Hi there. Good afternoon. We're going to be playing The Testament of Sherlock Holmes today, once again, with Teddy Crabtuber. Hi, Teddy.
I'm here. I'm awake. Hi. Yes,
You're
I'm
here
ready to
and
dog.
you're awake. Great. Let's hope the game is here and awake today, and no crashy, please.
Did you know that I had 3 cups of coffee this morning?
I really wish you didn't. Oh no.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I can hear colors now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Just nervously laughs. That's good.
I can see time itself.
I hope you guys are enjoying the 2 Point Hospital soundtrack.
Ooh.
I'm a big fan of it. It's just like perfect for starting stream and just chilling.
It is. I had to unmute the stream for a second so I could hear that.
Yeah. Alright, let's get ourselves to the game screen. Pause the music. And
Are you
I
gonna
need to
do...
set up the Discord thingy
Yeah.
thingy.
I was
Share
just about to ask.
screen. There it is. Should be working for you.
I see it. I hear it. Oh my.
Nice. Where we last left off, we did part of the dog level, and then the game crashed.
This is our life. These are our choices.
Mm-hmm. I did implement the patch that Teddy found last time. It took all of 2 seconds.
Oh.
So I'm hoping it works. It's just called the
You'll
4
find it?
gigabyte patch. You have to like download the zip file,
Yeah.
and then from the zip file, obviously open it, run the executable, and in the executable, you just have to click on the game.exe. And 2 seconds
Okay.
later, it was like, the patch is installed.
Huh.
I was like, okay, that feels too easy. You know?
Well, either it works or
I have
your
a
computer
virus.
is infected with a million things.
Yeah. So, because there
You
was
did-
really
you
no
did-
way for me to check this.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you poke around a bit beforehand? Because
No.
I just like looked it up and tossed you, the one that I saw like a couple things pointing to.
No, I did not look it up. Then
Okay.
again, I also did not look up the very popular patch for Bloodlines before I used it, and that worked out.
Oh, okay. Well,
So we're just gonna go with my ultimate lucky student persona and hope that nothing goes wrong.
at least I know if things go wrong. I did tell you when I found it. Just like, all right, I googled this. This is like the first result, and a couple things popped through.
Yeah.
You
The
can check
first
the
result
records.
had
in
a
the
whole
VOD.
bunch of good comments, and it linked to this, and there was a whole blog page about how they made this for their friend when their friend was playing it, and then now they're going to share it because it seems like a lot of people have this issue and there's no patch. So
Oh, I didn't even notice the blog post.
Yeah, it links to like, this is where you can download it, and then you download it and there's a whole blog post about how it's BS that this happens.
So wait a minute. So this patch basically had the recipe website thing, where it's like, I went on a trip to Nepal and I did this, this, and this, and that's how I learned about this
Yeah,
dessert
except
that I'm
the
now
link
going
was at
to.
the top and not after a bunch of ads.
Okay, so it's almost the recipe thing of giving you the whole backstory, but they actually give you the important thing first.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they were like, this is who I am, and this is why this is available. So, I'm gonna put the good faith card in and just say they wouldn't have written a whole, like, essay about how bullshit this is if it was just a virus.
That's true. I mean, they would write a whole essay about it, but it would be like fraught with misspellings and
Yeah, it wouldn't
just
be
look
like
like
my
a
friend really
nightmare.
likes the Sherlock Holmes series and was really upset that she couldn't play it. So I took a look at the game files, and what do you know?
Yeah, the virus would be like, here is thing for game. Game is broken. Run this to fix. Ignore all warning antivirus pop
Yeah,
up.
make
It
sure you
was-
take your firewall down
and conjugations would not exist anywhere in the entire essay.
not at all.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's hope this works. If not, we can click this nice write us button and see if that works.
Dear Frogwares, why?
Please fix your old ass game.
Please
crashed.
patch old game. We want play old game. Please thank.
I am streamer with 3 viewers concurrently. Please fix. Thanks.
Streaming with friend who is also streamer has 50 subscribers, YouTube.
Please fix. Will pay in exposure. Thanks.
We'll give you a whole $5.
Let's click this resume button and see how far back we are.
I'm afraid, but okay.
Oh, this is a good sign. This is a good sign. This is where we were. Hey,
Yes,
Hesty.
SD exposure.
It was a bad sign.
Yep. So the beginning of dog area. Okay.
Yes.
At least we know what to do for most of dog area. I think. I don't actually remember. I'm hoping that you remember what we did in dog area, because I don't know. Thing falls, so we can't go that way.
We definitely... sniff door.
Okay.
Sniff footprint.
Toby,
What was the dog?
you have found his trail.
Toby.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask what his name was. Because I forget.
Nothing of interest here.
Toby.
Toby.
The dog that survives all of Sherlock's experiments.
Listen, look at this face. I love that his head is bigger than Sherlock's sometimes. Like, it looks like that.
I mean, it's a basset hound. Sometimes they are large, chunky boys,
Yes.
while being incredibly short at the same time. It's kind of amazing.
I believe last time we were on the trail of clues that led up to the fact that Toby just controls Sherlock at all
Yes.
times.
Yes.
And sometimes when he cannot be in Sherlock, he must resort to running around and asking for doors to be opened.
Our man came this way.
Yes, and by be in Sherlock, we mean control Sherlock's mind. I
Yeah.
want to clarify that before anybody thinks
Nothing of
what I
interest
immediately
here.
thought,
What?
because I am a horrible person. What?
What?
Huh?
What did you think?
He wasn't able to get past here. He was wounded.
I thought the thing that anyone would think when somebody says that someone's inside someone.
Oh. I didn't even realize that I said that. LOL. How do I cross this again?
The very quiet "oh" that just came out of you.
Are we not
Welcome
going
to
to
the-
talk about this bloody sledgehammer?
Huh? Nah, that's not important.
What?
It's not important. There's no sniff on it.
Okay. What gets me is that it's not even bloody on the sledgehammer part, it's bloody on the handle where you would hold it. How that work?
Sometimes you grip the sledgehammer a bit too hard, and you lose a bit of skin off your palms. Sometimes enough that you bleed all over the thing.
Uh-huh.
Closed.
This is why you wear work
Closed.
gloves.
Let me know if you get tired of seeing dog butt.
Never. Wait. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah. Yep. Because I can go into first person.
But I do want to look at dog.
And
I
leave at
also
his
want to
stomach.
look at dog.
Not specifically dog butt. I should have been more clear when I said never, but
Uh-huh.
look at Toby. Toby's cute.
Toby adorable. Look at Toby go. Look at Toby shuffle. Oh, right, we have to do this.
The jumping waddle puzzle.
I forgot about that. Ooh, what this?
Grease.
It's been a week and I'm already like, I get to be a dog again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Our man came this way.
Oh, I need to go grease up the lever. I remember. Lever is stuck. No, this is not the lever. That's the door that's closed.
This is now a stream of us trying to remember what the hell we did last time.
Yeah.
In
And then
order to
hoping that it
redo
doesn't
it.
crash again when it auto saves after this section. Right.
I mean, with the patch, we might be able to like actually hard save now.
That's true. Do you want to test it?
I think we should test it before we go too far with this, just in case.
We hard saved.
Oh my god.
Sick. Amazing.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, that's a very good sign. Okay. Oh, woof. We now go here.
Map. I don't know why I feel like I have to dog boof every time he jumps, but it's necessary.
Me
in my head.
neither. But you know what? It's fine.
Because the game didn't give us a sound effect for it, and because this deserves the sound effect of a dog jumping and going boof
Yeah,
every time.
basically. Because you know he would.
Yeah. Toby would not be silent making this amount of effort. Look at him. Look at that dog. There is
like
no
that-
possible way he'd be quiet.
I like that it keeps, like, listen to just his nails.
All right, listen.
It's still the sound of a dog
Oh.
on a hardwood floor.
Yeah, it is.
That's not correct, but I'll take it.
I didn't even realize there was a sound effect there.
Yeah, it's whenever I walk.
Ah.
Like, it changes here, but on those little bits of wood,
Dirt is different.
yeah, dirt is different. Metal is also hardwood floor.
Isn't all metal really just
No,
a different kind of wood when
No.
you think about it?
it's not. It's really not.
Good dog, Toby.
But what if it is?
Confiscating your coffee.
Good luck. I bought so much of it today.
God.
It was on sale at the grocery store, so I bought multiple.
That's good.
And I was just really tired this morning, so I didn't feel awake until after I had 3.
Wow.
And then,
He
and
left by
then,
this
ooh,
door.
So what you're telling me is you didn't give it time to kick in before you just downed 3 of them.
maybe.
Yep. Understood.
I went from very tired to skeleton screaming through the void. There is no in between.
Locked from the inside.
Like, I
Yes.
still feel really tired. Like, if you told me to get up and do things, I'd be like, But as I sit here,
Yes, correct.
I can smell space.
As you sit there, you're absolutely fucking wired.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should still be fine sleeping today, though, because you're not going to sleep within 8 hours of drinking said coffee.
Oh, yeah, no, it's
You'll
going to be a while.
good.
And honestly, by the time I need to go to sleep rolls around, whenever that is, I will probably crash
Hard.
very hard.
Yeah.
I will basically, my pillow will be the brick wall that I crash into and go unconscious.
Hopefully not that hard.
It was a good amount of coffee, and I've had a long week.
Okay, this
And
looks
it's
like somewhere I
only
can
Thursday.
go up, but I can't do that yet.
Because there was something else that we needed.
You can see me spam the space. There it is.
Yep.
Oh, right, we have to let him in. God. to let him in.
Well done, Toby. You are a true detective.
Toby is the true detective.
Is that what that series is about? Just Toby?
Yes.
Some ice picks are missing.
Yes, they are.
I think there was something you could sniff on the door next to it as well. Unless I was seeing something.
The door is
I
locked.
was not seeing
But
something.
we can force it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Waddle, waddle, waddle,
Stick.
waddle, waddle.
That's right. Excuse me.
Ah, yes. Fetch. The brilliant man's game. Did you know? I learned this recently. Dogs invented fetch.
Yes. Yes,
I didn't know this.
Yep.
I thought that, you know, somewhere in the domestication of dogs, somebody went, you know what? Dogs just chase things. Throw a thing.
No,
I didn't-
dogs will just bring it back to you.
Yeah. I didn't know that when wolves are bored, they'll just pick up things and throw them into the air to catch them. And that humans saw that and went, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's do that.
Nice.
Our man must be on the other side of the gate.
Right, I have to do that. But then, there was something else over here that I must shuffle over to. Pardon me.
Do the old shuffle waddle.
What are we doing? All
I
right.
don't know. We're almost caught up.
We are almost caught up. That's correct. All right, there was nothing fun here.
Excuse you, there's a dog this entire section. There's always something fun here.
You know what I mean. You know what the fuck I mean, Teddy.
I know what you mean, but there is also a dog.
Yeah. I love his little waddle animation. Look at him walk.
Basset hounds, they're great. They are a small skeleton with far, 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 far too much skin.
Yes. Why? I don't know.
You ever see a basset hound trip over its own face?
No. And I
'Cause I
don't want
have.
to do that. Oh, right. I have to do something. Oh, I have to see the gap.
It would be better not to go down there.
I have to see that gap. And then be like, human, push lever. Good boy,
Do my
Sherlock.
bidding, Sherlock.
Imagine whenever Sherlock does something bad, Toby just hides his drugs.
Oh my god. I love that thought. Please.
That's all I want.
You know how last time I was talking about we should have like a cartoon or something of Toby as the main detective? I want exactly that scene that you described to take place in it.
And then just Watson gets blamed every time.
Oh my
Because
god,
he's
even
like, it
better.
couldn't possibly be Toby.
Carriage
Oh.
tracks.
And Watson does have a history of it, so like Watson could have done it once, and then every single time after that, it's just like, nope, it was Toby all along. Oh, I love it. I love this. Oh, free ideas, people. Make that cartoon. I will watch it.
No, fuck that. Pay me.
I mean, we said it on a relatively
Toby,
publicish
don't jump.
platform.
I
It'd be
know.
very
Let us find
difficult
I
to
another
know.
way in.
take. Can't put the genie back in the bottle. Also, I am way too lazy to make such a cartoon, so I want somebody else to do all the work, and I just want to see it.
Fair. Okay, I'm not allowed to jump in there because Sherlock forbids it. Even
Yes.
though I would 100% survive, he has no faith. Therefore, I must find another way.
Since we're
What's
just
over
about
this
caught up, do you want to try doing another hard save just so that we don't have to do everything again?
Okay. I'm still not going to save over it because I'm scared.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like saving over like the oldest save, fine, but oh yeah, never save over the most recent save just in case.
No. Can't
Gotta
go
cycle
there.
between the two. That's one. Since I started playing Skyrim again because Anniversary Edition and I Am Me,
Yep.
I am absolutely just constantly cycling between two saves, just in case, because it's Skyrim and I know better.
Yeah. Ugh. I did a full playthrough of that as an orc, and I got what was like, I know they're all technically evil, but like the Daedra that's like malice, and he like trapped that guy in the cellar or whatever, and you get the mace.
Oh, the mace, is that Molag Bal? I think Molag Bal is the mace.
The base of
yeah.
Molag Bal. I got that as early as possible, and then that was just
Oh,
my
yeah.
boomstick.
Yeah.
And then I always made sure I had like empty shards on me, and that was it. It was ogre after that.
I think you mean orc.
This is where
Search,
it
Toby.
crashed.
Search. There's a good
Oh,
dog.
and we haven't crashed yet. But here it comes. Let's see.
Autosave? Autosave went through.
Hey.
Oh my good gracious.
We are caught up. Things are
Patch
saving.
Worked.
Yeah.
See, you gotta have faith in people sometimes.
Especially people who are like, here's a thing to fix a game. Because,
To fix a Sherlock Holmes game. Of all things.
Yeah.
It's not even like, here's a game for a patch for a AAA game. Because that's always
No.
danger. But
here's a game for a tiny thing that like 12 of you have played.
Now I can go down.
We just really like this game and want it to actually work.
mm-hmm.
That's how those go.
I'm sad that there was no shimmy animation. Also, I miss the Nightmare Children a little bit.
Why?
I just want to see what they're doing.
I don't.
You don't?
No. Why are they here? Why do we have the Nightmare
I don't know,
Children?
but I want to know. That was not a push door. I want to know the physics of that. Ding! Yes, the dings are back. So we have to go through there.
Toby has secret thumbs? I don't know.
Secret thumb. To be fair, he does have thumbs. They're just not opposable. Thank you very much for the follow. Bop, bop. I assume the door is locked or something, which is why I can get up here.
You know, I forgot that non-opposable thumbs were still thumbs, and for a moment there, my mind was entirely blown.
You forgot everybody has thumbs. Ah! That's funny.
In my mind, it was just like a thumb means opposable, and I know that that's wrong. But I blamed 3 cups of coffee, and I had forgotten that that was the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking of like the thumb cats, where they have,
Well, they have the
That-
protrusion.
yeah, like the extra thing that not all cats have, and I was
Speaking of
thinking
cats.
that was the thing for
Aren't you too old for this? Toby?
everyone. But yeah, no, you're
Shut
right.
the fuck up, Sherlock.
I'm never too old to chase a cat.
Oh, that was the end of dog section. Understandable.
Oh. Yeah, no one is too old to chase a cat. I mean, I am, and I still chase cats.
To hug them
Yeah,
and
to
love
pick them up and
feed
annoy them and pet them and squish the cat. Gently squish.
Gently squish, yes.
Gently squish the cat.
And if it lets you, boop it on its little toe beans. Only if it
Oh.
lets you, because you will bleed if it does not.
I mean, you can always give it the try, and you'll find out real quick.
Which kind of cat you have?
Because you can't ask the cat like, "Hey, can I poke your toe beans?" and it's gonna give you an answer. No, you have to try,
So
and you'll find out
what
if you should ever do it again.
What you do to ask them actually is you put your finger, like you kind of curl it so that it's like you're kind of giving them your knuckle, and you put it up near their face. They'll sniff it. If they allow you to pet them, that's fine. And then you can eventually start to like go near their paws, and then if they don't pull their paws away, it's okay to put them on the toe beans. If they just pull their head away from your finger, do not touch that cat. It will fuck you up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's still the general consent of being able to touch the cat at all. You can absolutely have a cat who will like sniff your finger and like, oh yeah, you can touch them and everything, but when you touch the toe beans, blood.
Keep calm.
It's you. Stay away.
Well, yeah, it's like a belly rub. You have to get like gradually go there.
I want to talk to you. Don't be hysterical.
Toby!
Drop your gun.
Toby, what are you
I
doing?
don't trust you. You're out to get me.
Toby,
Don't
if Toby
come any
dies, I
closer.
quit this game.
Toby's not gonna die.
Toby just shot.
He's dead though.
Toby just
He
murdered a man
is
with a gun.
Super dead.
Watson, Toby just
poor
shot
man.
someone.
What a dreadful end.
He
Dude
is
just got
definitely
gollumed.
Yeah, he did.
Spoilers
why
to
was
like a
he
book from the
afraid of you?
70s, by the way.
He was terrified when he saw you.
He must have mistaken me for someone else. Let's go. We have nothing more to do here.
We have
The
been running
70s?
around all night, Holmes, and
I think
I've
so.
had enough. And that
Either that or the
poor
60s.
young man. Let's find a police station and...
There's no question of calling the police, is that understood? Instead, let us see how we might continue our investigation.
Very well, Holmes.
It might have been 60s the more I think about it.
It's the 50s.
It's really?
Yeah, Silmarillion was the 70s.
And
And The Hobbit was the 30s.
The Hobbit was the 30s?
Hobbit was the 30s.
I thought The Hobbit was like the 40s or the 50s. Wow.
Because The Hobbit was for his kids, and then his kids grew up, and then
Ah.
and then Lord of the Rings was also for his kids.
Oh.
And Silmarillion was at that point he had fans.
Yeah.
They were
Well, I
like, I'm
wasn't
gonna
in-
need you to.
I wasn't entirely wrong. Silmarillion was 70s. I just didn't remember what was when. Shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It was like the 80s, the 70s. That seems low. Or that seems too soon.
I don't know time.
Okay.
1990 was 5 years ago. I don't know what's happening.
Uh-huh. I am 1 year old. Okay. It's time for the real test.
Oh God. This is it. This is where we know.
This is it.
This is the thing. This is the one that crashes it all the time. This is the worst place. We'll find out. Oh man, here we go.
I like that magnifying glass.
It is nice.
It's after the
Here we
cutscene
are
when
in
it tries
the
to
heart
save.
of Whitechapel.
Yeah, I remember
Keep an
that we
eye
saw
on
the
your wallet,
cutscene
Holmes. This area
multiple
is
times.
the highest for pickpockets in all of the kingdom.
Don't worry about my wallet, Watson.
Here we go.
It would be easier to move Big Ben than to steal from me.
All right, I
Or
forgot
to
about
borrow
that
a
fucking
shilling
line.
from you.
Amusing, Watson. Really very amusing. Can we move on to more serious matters?
I'm listening, Holmes.
But are you saving?
Here we go.
Oh, thank God.
Here we go.
It lags every time it's in the middle of a save, which makes me think it's crashing.
It's terrifying, and I clench everything when it happens, but we made it. We're here.
I'm also just gonna do
Just
A
do a hard
manual.
save. Just,
Just have it
tasty hard
there.
save. Yes. Oh, it works.
Can I go this way?
Probably not.
Nothing of interest here.
Yep, you're not
I
even
mean,
allowed through
she's
that arch.
pretty interesting, but okay.
Sherlock has no interest in the ladies. Or
No,
the
but
men,
it's
or
a
anybody.
Performance. It's a performance.
He doesn't care about
I know.
performances.
Bucks.
Does it relate to his case at hand? Then no.
He doesn't know if it does or not yet.
I mean, he makes some pretty bold assumptions on that a lot of the time.
That's true.
And he's not always correct about those assumptions.
Yeah. Nobody can be correct all the time.
It doesn't happen a ton, but I do remember cases. I don't remember the specifics of the cases, but it's just like, that's something that has nothing to do with this case. And then it turns out that it's like...
It has very much to do with the case.
It's like a thing. He's like, well, all right, I guess I need to learn everything about this now.
Where
and then
are
he
we
does
going?
in like a day's time because he's ridiculous.
What am I doing here?
Dirt.
Dirt?
There's like a hole by the hospital that the dirt came from.
Oh, right.
You remember that mud that you wanted to use on everything?
This
This
mud?
is the place where you get
This
to use the mud. Welcome to Mudtown.
Mudtown.
You're finally going to get to use the mud somewhere. I don't know how or
Madam,
why or
would you
where,
like some mud?
but this is the
Would
place.
you like a handful of mud?
This is the handy mud place.
This is the handy mud place. Sick. I'm just exploring.
Yeah,
Ooh.
there's a lot of things to look at. I don't know if
That
any of
can
them are
be-
important, but there's been a bunch of magnifying glasses.
That can be the opium den?
Probably.
Yeah. Because I see this, I'm like, there's no way we're not going in there. They wouldn't just put
I'd be-
this here.
I'd be pleasantly surprised if it's not the opium den, but you know, opium dens were a thing.
Yeah. Like, look around to where, like, what it's surrounded by.
Yeah, it's surrounded
It's,
by the same texture everywhere. That's a different texture, therefore it's important somehow.
Yeah. Yeah. Dun dun.
Oh, they coded rats into the game.
They did. Cute. Sorry, I love rat.
Here's
As
the
a
public
New Yorker,
dispensary
I
that
feel
we're
at
looking
home seeing all these rats everywhere.
That's nice.
They are, however, smaller than the rats that I am used to.
Oh my god.
They're
my
like
God,
bigger than
one-
cats here, dude.
That's horrifying.
Go to the subway, there's just this thing that goes along the tracks, and it's like, is that a dog? No. Jesus.
I was exiting work the other day, and like the cafe that's nearby, you have to like pass through the patio if you exit the way that I do, and
Nothing of interest here.
I saw, I think they were rats, they might have been mice. It was like after the sun went down, they were just kind of scurrying along the patio. They were so small and cute.
They might have been
rice.
rice. They might have been mice if they were tiny.
Yeah, I think they were mice. They were like very brown ashy looking. They were so cute. I wanted to pick one up, but I didn't because I didn't want to die. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to... Yeah, don't pick up the rats.
Yeah. Hello? Madam, dirt? Do you want dirt? Oh, it's a fucking street sign across the way. Jesus Christ. You okay?
Nope.
I wonder if it's coded like the last game, where if we turn around and walk a block, come back, it'll be a different person on the bench.
Part of me hopes so.
Because it was
Part of
weird
me
and I
hopes
liked
not.
it. Like, it gave it like a weird charm.
It did. On the one hand, it fills out the town more of just like, there's more people here than you think. On the other hand, it's
It
like
feels like it's-
shapeshifters everywhere.
Yeah, it feels like it's a byproduct of the Cthulhu adventure.
Yeah.
Hello?
Is this the guy? Is this the same man?
I want to
Good
talk to you about
day.
some dirt.
Please excuse us. Oh, Grant, is it you?
It is the same man.
But wait a moment. What?
No,
different
it's a
model,
different
though.
model.
It's been years. Since the Faculty of Medicine, if my memory serves me right.
Oh, wait.
Yes, we were young
No,
and
it's a different
ambitious.
guy.
No, it's not the same
I
man.
didn't
Never
expect
mind.
to find you here.
What happened?
I thought you had gone to America.
Oh.
No. I find that I prefer the filth here, amputating gangrenous legs.
Well, as long as it brings you joy,
I'm
sir.
joking, Watson. Unfortunately, I was unable to leave for Washington. I had to give up surgery. So instead, I crouched down in this rat hole, rubbing shoulders with the world's misery.
Grant,
Oh, so
treating
you're having
those
a good
in
time
need
then.
is a noble calling. You underestimate the importance of your work.
If you say so. It's true that in the beginning I felt as you do, but as time goes by, the more this cursed area seems like hell. You think that nothing can get worse, and the next day you see that it can. Now famine has hit these poor wretches.
Has the moon god come for here
One
as
can't
well?
always do as one might prefer when one is
The
a
moon
doctor.
god?
Grant, I'd like to introduce
House
you
of
to
Ashes.
Sherlock Holmes.
It was a
Pleased to
family.
meet you.
Oh.
Well, no one comes here by chance, therefore I imagine that you need something in particular. How can I help you?
Yeah, we have this mud.
Yeah. Oh my god, every like a House of Ashes playthrough that I see on YouTube, episode 2 is always just like called something to the effect of Salim is the only person I like. He has to survive. Save our boy Salim. That's it.
I mean, yeah, he was the best.
I was watching John Wolfe play, and I love watching him play the anthology series because he always has a really cool take on it.
Yeah.
And in his comments, and he pointed it out in like the second or third episode, that someone in his comments was like, Jason seems like he would immediately call me a slur, but I like him.
Which one was Jason again? Was he the one that had one
Yeehaw.
emotion?
Yeah, he was yeehaw.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like a description of him. It's like, yeah,
I
Yeah,
heard
there's
that
some
and I
problems
immediately
there.
was like, that's correct.
that is absolutely correct. Salim was the best guy in that entire game. He was, as long as he lives. All right, anyone that's watching this now, in the VOD, in the future, anyone that hears my voice saying this sentence right now, if you ever play that game, if Salim lives to the end, you had a good run of that game. That's the only thing that matters.
Oh, spoilers for House of Ashes. You might want to mute for like a minute if until you see me click scalpel. We didn't get the best ending for Salim. And that makes
There's a
me a
better
little
ending
bit
for him?
Yeah, if you don't call in the air support, like if you either call it early
Oh.
or you don't manage to get the radio working, he goes
He
home
gets to go
before
home?
the guys show up to collect him.
Oh.
So he gets to go home and not be bothered
Oh.
and not be
that
fucking
is-
detained.
Oh, that's the good ending.
Yeah,
I don't care what happens to anybody else. That's the good ending.
we got
That's
the middle
it.
ending.
Oh,
There's
well,
like
at
a
least he's
worse
not dead.
way for Jason to go. Like, there's the obvious ways for Jason to go, but you could like really fuck him up. And it's so like stupid.
Oh my god.
Like he technically survives. Like if you are walking along
So
like
you
the
can just
end.
mentally destroy him.
No, you can physically destroy him.
Oh.
If you're walking through like the end area and you inspect a specific amount of spores, and we did inspect it, but I got the QTE. If you miss the QTE, he gets spores to the face and then gets an infection and dies like a week later.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's fucking
Well.
horrible. They're just like talking to him and interviewing him, and like the guys at the end are like, yeah, he's got like a week to live. LOL.
Well, shit.
That's so fucking
Still, as
it's a
long as
single
Salim-
QTE.
As
Is
long
what
as
gets
Salim lives at the end, that's still a good end.
Yeah, as long as their romance is preserved until Salim gets to go home, like that's it. Okay. We're done talking about House of Ashes spoilers.
Spoilers are over. It is now time for Scalpel. We are playing Sherlock Holmes' Dog Adventure.
Scalpel.
Dr. Grant, we are in possession of a scalpel which was found in an unusual location. Does it come from your dispensary, as we believe?
From its mark, I'd say it was stolen from us. A lot of things disappear from here, you understand. Life is hard in Whitechapel. When the staff find a way of adding to their salary, they rarely hesitate to do so.
Thank you, Doctor.
Was that helpful?
It means it comes from here, so it helps a tiny bit.
Okay.
It doesn't really narrow things down a lot because the scalpel could have traded hands a bunch of times, but it at least puts us in a direction.
Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps.
Can I give you
take
this
care of
dirt?
yourself.
Did it come from your property?
Also, it lets us know that this place probably only has like one pen.
This stove is hardly working. That would explain the damp around here.
Incredible. My colleague could at least keep a good fire going for his patients.
He's right there.
Do you think Watson cares?
Watson, yell at him directly. Don't bitch to me
Closed.
about it.
Watson is not good at being around people.
God.
Like, you'd think Sherlock is
Fix
bad.
your shit, guy.
You'd think Sherlock is bad, but Sherlock is just oftentimes a jerk. Watson honestly does not understand.
No, I feel like Watson does understand. He just doesn't care. Sherlock is like unintentionally a jerk because he doesn't think about it. Watson is just fucking rude. Because he chastises Sherlock
that's
all
fair.
the time for being a dick.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay, what am I doing? Besides jogging? I'm getting in my laps.
Is there a hole around here for the mud? There should be like some construction or something that's happening in this area. There's like a pit
Maybe.
of some kind, if I remember
Maybe.
correctly. And I think it's supposed to be like near
Near the
dispensary.
hospital.
Yeah. I could be entirely wrong because it's been a while since we got that bit of information, but it was something like that because I remember the dirt came from Whitechapel.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're on the lookout for a hole.
Yeah. It should be an obvious one. Like, I think it was something like a construction site or some kind of dig site. Like, it's not going to be a small hole.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a house-size hole.
Oh, right, the graveyard. Did we give a shit about the graveyard?
I don't think so, but if it's something that we can check out, I don't see why not.
Closed.
Even here, decidedly the poor people have been abandoned to their fate.
Yes.
You make it sound like you care, Watson, but we've seen you talk to them.
Can I go through here?
Sorry, the market is closed. There's no more produce.
But there's construction over there. Can I go
Yes, we have no bananas. We have no bananas today.
Hey,
We
ladies.
aren't investigating down there, Holmes, are we? Are you sure?
Did you move? Okay, so it's been that same woman in America, and then last time, and now she's up there.
Yeah. She runs every brothel.
Yeah, she has got a monopoly on the industry.
Yeah. She is an entrepreneur.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Solomanovich's place.
Yeah.
I like him.
And the pet shop is gone. Hold up.
But
First of all, evening. Okay, so it looks like he's still in business, which is nice, but
yeah.
is that the guy that fucking owned the pet shop, or gave the cat meat?
Who, Solomonovich?
No. This fellow. Who's now out on the street.
Neither of them,
Neither of
unless
them?
he went super gray super fast.
Okay. Which will, yeah, being homeless will stress you out.
Yeah.
So
it's possible, but I think it's unlikely because he was very much brown bearded back then. Mm-hmm. And I don't think he would go completely gray that fast.
That's true.
Even
They
being
wouldn't
homeless?
change the character model like that.
I mean, it's the same model. They just recolored it.
It's true. Can't go in there yet.
This sign would appear to be that of an establishment not fit for honest folk.
Thanks, Watson.
Burner Street.
Where am I going? I'm just kind of looking around for something I can interact with. At this point in time. Hello.
My husband can't pay the rent. We've got nowhere to go.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Goodbye, madam. Let me know if you've got any ideas.
I have no idea other than spam that space bar.
Workers needed. That's a nice line. Interviews are going well, I assume.
Do you have a map of the area? Or is it just the big map?
The dispensary's here. No, we were in here.
Yeah, we were in the dispensary. It is a location. Can you mud the doctor? Did you try that yet?
I can look at patient.
Like all the sick lying here, this person is very quiet.
Not
You had to walk
surprising,
all the way over
Holmes,
there
this
to say that,
person is
Holmes?
too weak. She's obviously suffering from malnutrition, and for more than a few weeks now.
Oh man.
Yeah. That's not surprising.
Like all the
Yeah.
sick lying.
Not surprising.
Hello. Can I talk to you about this mud?
How can I help you?
No.
Apparently not. Okay.
Understood.
We've got everything we can get out of this guy.
Dispensary and Whitechapel, which is just right outside the dispensary.
So,
Hello, guy.
A circulating soup kitchen.
Okay. That...
Holmes, the man from the soup
my
kitchen
God.
isn't only in voluntary service. Look.
A money game.
oh well. Gotta have your side hustle.
Oi, oi! We're giving out free soup after mass, right here. Don't hesitate. Come get yours. All thanks to Prince Woodville's kind generosity. A ticket for a hot bowl of bacon soup.
Excuse
Bacon
me, my
soup.
good fellow.
Hell
You
yeah.
don't look like
Ew.
the needy.
We're not here for the soup, we're merely passing through. But I would like to commend you for your good charity.
Nah, it's the Prince of Woodville who's the charitable one. All I'm doing is filling the bowls. For the first time ever in this area, someone's thinking of the poor people here. Look around you. At every street corner, you'll find someone giving out soup just like me. I grew up here, and I can promise you, it's the first time the toffs have thought about us.
And no one tries to take advantage of this?
No, mister, that's not possible. You have to exchange a ticket against a bowl. The tickets have the day's date on them, and are handed out after mass. That way no one can cheat.
You can absolutely still cheat. It is a little bit more difficult, but you can totally cheat within the 5 minutes after mass.
Yeah.
Oh, you just came out of mass? Punch in the face. Take your ticket. Done.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't need your umbrella, man. Okay. Who gives out the tickets?
Oh, you can talk to the guy who is...
Oh my god, I can. Move, Watson.
He's probably related to Solomonovich because
starving.
literally everyone in that
Help
family
me,
all had
for
the same model.
pity's sake.
You got an achievement for that? What?
What the hecky was that achievement?
Talk to the
Prison
guy.
break. First class alchemist. Very fine loafer. Sleuth hound.
Oh, it's probably the loafer one because that had a speech bubble by it. It's probably talk to a certain amount of people.
Maybe. Maybe.
Talk to a certain amount of people who are not necessary for the case or something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Closed.
Even here.
No, that's not what I wanted. I want to talk to the guy who gives out the tickets. Don't know why. It feels like something we should... Oh, we can go into the graveyard. Sick.
Ooh. And we're supposed to. Look at that cutscene.
Uh-huh.
That's probably where the dirt came from.
Mm-hmm.
This cemetery
Right,
is the
because it
very
was a
image of
cemetery. It
Whitechapel.
wasn't
Yes,
a
it
construction
was.
site.
It was a
Frightening
cemetery.
and ill-kept.
Construction
That's why I
site
was a
one of
little
the
bit confused
options.
about
For one's
construction
final
site, but I was like,
rest.
okay,
At
if
least
you remember
hunger
that.
no longer gnaws at them.
It was one of the options. It was just one of the wrong options.
It was.
Never trust my memory.
Rope? Give rope?
Let us see if the elements analyze. This rope is only worn on one side. This rope is only worn on one side. The rope used to
yes.
tie up the Bishop of Knightsbridge came from this cemetery. It is only worn on the one side because it is used to lower coffins into graves.
Mm-hmm. And they never rotate it. Ever.
No, why would you?
Impossible to open it.
Okay. Is that a
It's-
fucking American cheese slice? What is that?
Sorry.
It's a leaflet. It looked like a piece of like fake cheese. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean, but that never crossed my mind. Is that a fucking American cheese slice sitting in the cemetery in 1890s
It looked
Whitechapel?
like it. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that?
Look, sometimes you put coffins in the grave. You just need a sandwich.
And then you decide this isn't real cheese. I'll remove it from my sandwich.
Yeah, this cheese is anachronistic. I'm going to take this out of here.
Do you want to read this?
I don't want time cheese. Sure. Distribution for 19th of September. Through the generosity of Prince Woodville, a new distribution of soup is being arranged within the Whitechapel area. This voucher is valid for a meal on 19th September in any distribution area. Kurtz, don't forget to pick up the tools at the cemetery and don't be late this time. Grape Ape. Grape Ape?
Grape ape.
Grape Ape is a cartoon from the 60s? 70s? Everything is in the 60s or 70s in my mind today.
Yes, yes,
This
it
one
is.
I'm correct with, though. It's one of those.
Okay.
I watched Grape Ape reruns as a little kid on TV. It's like all those like Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Grape Ape was a
I'm too
Hanna-Barbera
young
cartoon.
for this shit. I'm sorry.
It was reruns even when I was a kid. It's before my
Yeah.
time. I'm not that old.
Yeah, there
Hold
were
on.
no reruns of that when I was here. Not a one.
Well, you're Canadian, so you probably got different shows.
That's
you had
also true.
You got Reboot, which is the best show.
We did get reboot, yeah.
You got all of Reboot. I had to like track down more
Did you watch
Reboot.
the kids show where the girls dress as the clown and they do the carpet clock thing?
I had such a crush on that clown when I was a kid.
Same. I don't remember what it's called, but she was great.
Big comfy couch.
Big comfy couch. Okay.
I'm sending you a link to Grape Ape.
Thank you. I will check that out later. Probably tomorrow after the game, if I'm honest.
You'll look at Discord before then because we're still in a call and you will see what Grape Ape looks like because you don't need to click the link. It's just a picture of him.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I thought it was like a deep dive. I was like,
I mean, it's a link to the
What?
wiki, but the preview image is just an image of Grape Ape. So,
Grape Ape just reminds me of Ape Escape.
okay. I have a story about that.
Oh.
It's a very short story.
Uh-huh.
Long ago in the before times, I worked at a specific company, which rhymes with BAMESOP.
Yep.
And
Yep.
and
Very, very subtle.
and somebody came in and was looking through games and said to the person behind the counter, who was not me, I was elsewhere in the store, but I was within earshot. Hey, what's this game? What game are you looking at? Ape Escape?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was amazing.
Was English not their first language?
No, English was absolutely their first language.
Oh, so it was just a moment.
It was very much a moment. It wouldn't be as hilarious if English was their second language. It'd be like, no, that's understandable. Things happen sometimes.
This was just wild.
This was just you are in high school. You know better. You live here.
Oh,
you were
it's a
born
high
here.
schooler. That makes more sense. They don't get
It makes more sense. Yeah, they weren't like super old, but like even a high schooler, you know how to say ape escape. You know those words. Those are not difficult words that have been hidden from you for like 17 years. Like they weren't like young high schooler either. They were like about to graduate, you know?
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Okay. Let's speculate on who Grape Ape is.
A leaflet for the soup kitchen. This leaflet is dated for the day after tomorrow. The tickets for the soup kitchen are given out on the same day. Only somebody who works there could have written on it.
Okay.
I mean, I know who Grape Ape is because I've seen those cartoons.
You know who Grape Ape is in this game?
And it's a gigantic purple ape.
Uh-huh. Shovel.
With a
This
hat
shovel
and a bow
belongs
tie.
to the cemetery workers.
Yeah,
This
take
shovel-
it. Oh my god.
You can't take the shovel. You don't
can't
need a
take the
shovel. What
shovel.
do you need a shovel for? To dig a hole? Why would Sherlock
Yes.
ever need to dig a hole?
I don't know, for like fun?
Sherlock doesn't have fun. Also, there are absolutely a million reasons that Sherlock would want to dig a hole.
Yes. Oh, but we're taking
Let
this?
us see if the elements analyze
Oh. Understandable.
granite. These stones are of the same granite.
I was gonna try and put this piece in there, but then it
It
didn't
looks
let me.
like it literally came from this stone.
Yeah. Nothing else I can do.
Granite. Granite. These stones, black paint.
Ah.
The same black paint covers these stones. This black
God.
painted stone is identical to the fragments found in the rope which we analyzed at Baker Street and in the footprints of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's
It's a hell of a
murderers.
fragment, by the way.
It is. Also, there needs to be a sample of the mud around here, and that's probably this right here.
Yes. Mud.
Let
Mud.
us see if the elements analyze
Here you go. This is
Blank
your
and
moment,
damp
Liz. You
earth.
finally get to use the dirt.
earth freshly turned over, still
Still
damp.
damp.
This dark.
It came from a grave, then.
Oh, he was
a
just saying
lovely
it's
thought.
correct.
Everything coincides, Watson. The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this cemetery.
I entirely
As well
forgot
as
we
the
were
rope that was
investigating the
used to
bishop's murder, by the
restrain
way.
the poor man. One of those used
This
to lower
and
the coffins.
I can think of
Jack
only
the Ripper
two
kinda
reasons
blended
why
together in my
anyone should
brain.
happen to spend a great deal of time
Understandable.
in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here,
Probably
or
because
he
we started
works
them
here.
and
At
didn't
least
start it
one
on
of
the same
bishop's
day.
murderers is
That it just
employed
like
here.
fused.
A shame.
Understandable.
If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier.
But
A
how do you feel?
shame.
You finally got to use the dirt.
I didn't get to use it in the way I wanted to, though.
You didn't get to rub it in somebody's face.
I didn't get to use it in some ridiculous, stupid way. I'm a little sad about it, but it's okay. I still have a knife. Pop this open.
It's all right.
This
Someday
shovel
you'll get to
belonged
throw
No.
a mud ball at somebody.
Knife?
closed.
You have a knife. Okay.
Do you go around popping locks with a knife?
Sherlock does.
Has he done that before?
Yeah. He's literally popped a latch open with a knife before. And he
I
has
thought he used something else.
and he also carries lockpicks, usually.
Yeah, he's got the lockpicks like that.
He's got
yeah.
the lockpicks, and he's also had to use his knife. So we have the means.
This
This
about
must
the
be the
knife.
gravedigger's cabin.
Well, judging by the state of this place, they don't work very often.
Is that a fucking dig? Go get the shovel.
I want you to think for a second about the fact that you called something a dig while you're in the cemetery.
That's why I told them to go get the shovel. No, don't worry. That was intentional.
Okay. I'm enjoying this cemetery. I don't get to say that often.
Most cemeteries are actually very peaceful. I like them.
They are, but you don't go into them and go, I am enjoying this cemetery.
You don't? I do. They're
I'm
nice.
not usually in them for, happy fun times.
I go in there to relax because there's nobody trying to pester you at the cemetery. They just leave you alone.
You massive goth child.
Listen, I'm not. Listen.
Listening?
I want it to be very clear that I'm not one of those disrespectful assholes that has photo shoots on people's graves.
Oh god, I wasn't thinking that far. Ooh, yeah, no.
Usually when someone says, oh, a goth at the cemetery, that's the first thing that you think about because it's usually happening.
Oh,
I just want you
you're
to
right.
be aware that I don't do that shit.
I was thinking of friends of mine who are absolutely, they were absolutely goth kids in like the massive Chuni phase, where they would just go and like hang out at a graveyard. Never anything like that. They would just go there and chill.
I
Like,
was
they're
one of those people.
Yeah,
I
respectful
was a
and
goth
everything.
child, yes.
Yeah. So you were exactly what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
I forgot that. Yeah, there's yeah.
That's especially popular now because of Instagram.
Oh my god.
It really pisses me off.
There's a level of Chuni you don't want to cross.
Oh my god. Did you see the video of someone doing a full-on photo shoot basically for Instagram at the Auschwitz Memorial?
Ooh, that's like 20 lines you want. Like, I can understand a photo shoot at a cemetery if it's like some kind of thing and like you have some approval of stuff beforehand and whatnot. Auschwitz is no. Don't do
No,
that.
yeah, no.
No.
Yeah.
That's why would you?
I recently
no.
saw that. It was one of those
You go there to have a sad time and contemplate the horrors of humanity and pay respects to those that went through something mind-numbingly terrifying and awful. You don't have a freaking photo shoot there.
yeah, it was someone filming someone doing that. It was on like Influencers in the Wild or something.
Oh my god. Influencers.
Yeah. Okay, where am I going with this knife? What am I doing?
Are we influencers?
No.
We're on the internet.
We're on the internet. We don't have like 1,000 concurrent. So no.
People have bought games because of me. Am I an influencer? Did I influence people?
I mean, yes, but also
Am I a
no, you know?
Batman?
Whereth do I go with? I have compared all the samples. Oh, a soup
have-
voucher.
Oh,
Pick it up.
it's impossible for people to cheat. They just leave them on the ground.
Yeah. This is just a random page of some sort. Oh, wait, there's papers fucking everywhere. What is happening?
Yeah,
That's
dude, it's a
another
city.
soup voucher. What the hecky? Oh, that's a street sign. What am I doing? At least one of the bishop's murderers is employed here. So I have to figure out who is employed at the cemetery. But how? Oh, do you know who gives out the vouchers?
Are
No.
you gonna leave me alone? Can't you see I'm busy?
How are you busy? Money game.
You
I forgot that
again.
sometimes it takes
You
a moment
can't
for this
have
game
any
to load
soup,
things.
you're too rich.
Yep.
It's for the
I was
poor,
like, well,
not
he's
the
not going to
rich.
tell us anything.
And
Oop, I'm
what would
wrong.
you say to relieving two toffs of their wallets by giving them a chance at dice?
With great pleasure. What do you want to bet?
Your
I wanna
rig
bet all of
against
Watson's
my
money.
friend's superb silver watch.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Holmes. I
wasn't
inherited
wrong.
this watch from my brother. It has a great sentimental value.
Shut the fuck
Watson,
up, Watson.
show your watch to our friend here.
Done. Make yourselves at home.
Not even
Alright,
Watson's
mister.
money. Hey,
First
Watson,
who
what do you
gets
care about
36
most that's on your
points
person?
wins.
First person to get 36 points.
Oh.
Oh. I get to lose Watson's watch.
Oh my goodness, I can't wait to see how this die is weighted.
Roll it. So I have 2. I assume this is Price is Right rules and I can't go over 36.
I don't know. Just don't roll a skull. You rolled
Yeah.
a skull.
Yeah. It was supposed to do that. I either have to stop at 24 or roll a skull.
Take this man downtown. You can do it.
Can I?
Maybe? No!
No, I can't.
I think this is an actual minigame. I don't think it's scripted.
Are you sure about that?
I think so. I think he's winning, though.
Without success, Holmes.
No, he went over. Okay. I thought he was about to just win. He
Oh.
went over.
Oh.
So we start again. Baby steps, baby steps.
You can do it!
Maybe. I'll be surprised if he ever rolls a skull.
I mean, I do expect that the die is weighted so he doesn't roll the skull.
Yeah.
But I think the game is built in such a way that you can
He rolled a
win.
skull.
Oh, never mind. This is just an actual game.
This is just an actual game. I feel better.
You're just playing RNG.
Yes. We're playing rollies. That noise scares me every time.
Oh, the game is on. Everybody's skulled. No.
I'm so close to. Oh,
Oh, he's skulled. Come on.
he's skulled. How much do I need? 13.
I would.
13.
I'm tempted to say store these, but it's up to you. Oh. Oh.
I win.
Aren't you gonna
I
leave
got an
me
achievement.
alone? Can't you see I'm busy?
Nailed it.
I won though.
We win.
You nailed it.
Hey, not so fast. We'll play again.
No.
Out of the question. You have lost. You owe me your ring.
Oh, it means a lot to me, this ring.
Oh my god.
Dad gave it me before he died. He choked on his own glass eye.
How?
Mum didn't get over the shock of it, and she killed herself by smashing her head open with her wooden leg.
Uh-huh.
And she'd
My
only just
God,
heard
this
from her
story.
sister, who's a prostitute.
Amazing.
This is
Caught
the
an
best
embarrassing
story. Oh my
disease
god.
That made all her hair fall out. And worse, our dog got run over when he...
As this ring holds such sentimental value for you, I will allow you to keep it. What would you say to exchanging that against some information about Grape Ape? That seems like a fair deal, don't you think?
Oh.
Grape Ape works with us. He usually deals with the tickets, but we haven't seen him for a few days.
Where is he usually to be found?
Well, last time I saw him, he was with his mates from the dispensary. Them that deal with the morgue. Now, that's all I know.
It is quite good enough. Keep your ring, my good man, as a souvenir of your poor father.
A souvenir of me dad, me mum, me sister, and me dog.
Okay.
And me truck. This is a country song waiting to happen.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted halfway through his speech by an Amy Carrero tweet. About the
What?
Spider-Man universe.
Okay.
So, she
the
just
tweet?
like quote tweeted an Uberfacts tweet, which apparently is correct according to the comments. In one of the Spider-Man comic series, Mary Jane dies of cancer brought on by exposure to Peter Parker's radioactive semen.
Yep, that's the thing that happened. Yep.
And she's just like, are men okay?
I remember that. That was the thing that was absolutely a thing that happened in the comics. And I remember hearing about that at the time that was published and basically having the reaction that you're having right now of just, the fuck?
Yeah. And then someone else replied, this isn't even the most fucked up storyline Marvel has pulled with Spidey. At one
Yep,
point,
also
he
true.
mutated into a giant spider monster that somehow got pregnant, died, and gave birth
Yep.
to himself back in human form.
Yes. I have seen the images from that one.
Are you guys
It's
okay?
weird. No, no one's okay.
What the fuck?
The people who
I'm sorry,
made that
my
aren't
phone
okay.
went off because Amy
And the rest of
Carrero
us are not
tweeted,
okay
and I
because
was
we saw
like-
it.
I have notifications on for her, and this is why. Because what the fuck? You Googling it?
I'm getting an image for you.
Oh. I'll look at it after stream.
Oh, because I want you to see it. Because it's amazing. Why are these cropped images? Come on, give me the page.
I'll wait for this.
Give me the page. Or at least most of the page. I want... This'll do.
This'll do. It's not gonna be one of those, moving comics, is it?
No. No.
Cool.
In fact, I can... There's just a tweet from Cracked, apparently.
I just want to know how these ideas get greenlit. Like, who's like, yes, this is the story I want to tell.
It's amazing.
All right, let's ask him about the morgue.
One further thing. You said that Grape Ape's friends work at the morgue. Which morgue?
The morgue.
Oh,
the
I didn't ask
dispensary.
about Grape
I
Ape
must say,
yet.
They got a funny job. They wash the dead, dress them, cut their
No, we
hair,
asked you about Grape
they
Ape.
clean the
We
blood
did?
off the floor.
Yeah.
Chase the rats.
It's like,
stamp
you
on
can
the
keep your ring,
cockroaches.
just tell me about Grape
Mister,
Ape.
I can tell
Oh.
you, I prefer giving out soup.
There isn't a certain Kurtz amongst the employees.
Listen, we didn't play for info about the whole city. I'm not telling you anything else.
The dispensary has got its own morgue. Interesting.
Well,
I
yeah,
guess
just
we're
told
heading
you
back
so.
to the
It's
dispensary.
the one that all the undertakers prefer. Think about it.
Hey,
It's just
old
next to the
doctor friend,
cemetery.
I'm gonna need
Thank
you
you,
to
my
help
good
me
man.
out. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, mister.
He's like, listen, I've just been rung for everything. I gotta go. Excuse me, I have further inquiries.
Hello, please tell us about your morgue and a certain purple ape.
I'm just gonna save because we've done a lot.
Yes, we have.
It's so nice that the save
Oh,
function
it-
works.
Oh, it works. It feels good.
How
It's
can I
like
help?
silk.
It's like silk?
Yes.
Okay.
Tell me, Doctor, do you have a morgue in
Rough
your
silk.
dispensary?
Yes, it is the busiest place in the building.
We would like to see it.
The door at the far end, the one with the unpleasant smell.
Oh, good.
Very
I'm glad
good.
you're keeping things under wraps.
Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps.
I'm
And
glad
take
that the
care of
people that sleep next to these doors have to smell dead bodies all the time.
Mm-hmm.
That's very nice of you.
Look, Holmes, a list of the recently dead. How sad.
Is it?
I see names that have something in common.
Names that have something in common. What do they have in common, Sherlock?
Sorry, I accidentally turned my monitor off, and then it takes a second to start back up.
How did you accidentally turn your monitor off?
There was some like crumb or something on my mouse pad, and I was flicking it off with my thumb, and then the knuckle of my ring finger hit the power button on my monitor.
How much desk space do you have?
A lot.
Wait.
So my mouse pad is almost directly under my monitor. And then when I flicked my arm up, I hit the power button because it's right on like the bottom of the monitor. It was like the lightest little
desk
tap.
space do you have? Because my
I have
mouse
a
pad
lot
is
of desk
nowhere
space.
near my monitor.
I have a lot of desk space, but there's a lot of clutter on my desk.
Ah.
Also, the way that everything's set up right now is the most comfortable way for me to sit.
If I was to flick something and accidentally turn off my monitor, I would have to flick something I would have to ricochet things.
Cool.
It would be a trick shot, which is why it threw me off.
Gotcha. My desk is messy.
Apparently.
Would you like to read this?
Lists of the recent deaths from the morgue to the cemetery. Sarah Ferguson, 56 years old, died of malnutrition. Oliver Boxall, 14 years old, died of malnutrition. Well, I guess that's what they have in common. David Levy, 45 years old, died of malnutrition. Sally Petticoat, 17 years old. John Hamilton, 19 years old, same cause of death, suicide by poisoning. To be buried in the same part of the cemetery. They were going to be married. What the hell,
I don't even
Romeo and
wanna know.
Juliet? James Barnaby, 32 years old, killed by 23 knife wounds.
Uh-huh.
Harry Copperfield, 65 years old, died of exhaustion and malnutrition.
We're gonna investigate the 23 knife wounds?
Things are not good here. I mean, we knew this already, but 23?
23.
That's effort.
I understand now why my colleague keeps quiet about his morgue. This place is a real mess.
You're not
You're
even
not even
looking
looking
at
for
it.
We must look for
Watson.
clues about Grape Ape's friends.
He's just looking directly into a corner, finds a single spider web.
That's exactly what happened. Watson's putting on his white gloves and just tracing his finger along the wall. No.
Look at
Basically.
the state of the instruments. They've probably never been cleaned.
Gross.
1890 something, Watson.
You still clean. You can still clean.
I need something.
Look.
A small metal stem.
1800s medicine didn't often involve a whole lot of cleaning.
Keys.
Well, well, this Kurtz was carrying a lot of things.
Yes, he was.
This is Kurtz's overall, so he really does work at the morgue. Strange that he left his overall here.
Holmes, this is Kurtz. We've just found one of the Bishop of Nicebridge's murderers.
Perfect.
Oh. That's a map of some sort.
It's also nice that he left all of his incriminating evidence inside one coat.
And he left it here.
Yep.
This is the face of disappointment.
A criminal mastermind he is.
Look at him. He's like, really? That's it?
I faced down Moriarty, I faced down Arsène Lupin, I faced down Jack the Ripper, and now I'm facing down a moron.
Doop 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 doo. We're done here. Boop ba doop. Excuse me.
How can I help you?
Goodbye.
Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon.
Oh,
perhaps.
absolutely
Take care
no
of yourself.
reason to tell the doctor that the man that works with him is a murderer.
Where's the map? Is it in here? Yes, it is. I don't know what this means.
So
Graveyard.
that box at
Building.
the top has an X on it,
Yeah.
which means
Church.
that there's something important in that box.
Well, yeah, but also, like, that's a really shitty map.
It is. It's awful map. That's as much information as I can get out of it. If that's the cemetery, though, then it might mean to look in one of the buildings there,
The one that we couldn't get open?
which we might be able to get open now that it's
With
an
the
important story
keys.
point.
With the keys!
Oh, we took keys. Then yeah, we can absolutely get into somewhere.
Excuse me.
Perfect.
You needed 2 keys for that? Does that mean originally it was 2 people and something happened to one of them? Because if it was an incriminating place and it required 2 keys, it would make sense not to have them both on the same person.
It's true.
What am I doing with this?
I have no idea.
Ah.
Oh, that's a really complicated
Here,
lock
this
for
hut
no
is on the
reason.
map. Let us search it from top to bottom, Watson.
Oh, what a jumble.
Hey, I'm trying to walk in, Watson.
An axe.
An axe. I was like, boy, I wish I could see that.
Impossible to open it.
Nothing in the world
Bags filled with
can
nails.
open that box.
There are a lot of them. Well,
It's
really.
impossible to open,
I can see a
except
large crack.
for this
I'll
axe
need
that I
something
have.
thin.
Scissor.
No, I can't do that.
Oh my god.
A
Knife.
hole was drilled a short while ago. There is a sack inside this hole. Let us
There
see
is a
what is
sack.
inside it.
There's a lot
Valuable
of
objects.
R's.
But what are they doing here?
Can you take them? I wanted to do what you told me to do, but it didn't all fit in. So I've closed the chest, and I've hidden the rest with Romeo and Juliet, the 2 newcomers, in the morgue.
Well,
Oh no, in the cemetery. They're buried
We
together.
are making headway. How do we know what this
we know who
means?
they are.
Yeah.
This message confirms that we are on the right track.
Considering I literally called them that as I read their story.
This chest has been nailed to the floor. This box has been placed so that no one can move or open it.
Which I don't understand because they did it in the middle of the goddamn floor. Like, that's so
Yeah.
stupid.
Bags filled with nails.
It's the most incriminating
lot of
thing
them.
too, because you see all these nails
Really?
sticking out of it. Like, that's weird.
Yeah, you're like, that's not correct.
Look, this chest.
Hey, investigate something in this room. You know, I'm gonna investigate the super suspicious box that's nailed to the floor. Which is impossible to open unless you have an axe.
Yeah.
I love that the voiceover line was, "It's impossible to open." And
Did you
then
see
2
how much
seconds later, you
writing was
opened
on
it.
that paper before I picked it up?
Mhm.
Note to all employees. Fell the lover's tree to make place for another grave. If the famine doesn't end, we can expect a lot of customers. Chief P. Long. That's sad.
How is it that
Long,
there is no room
long
in this
pee.
cemetery?
Let us hope that the tree is still there.
Where are the 2 that are buried together? Where are they? Here? Oh, this is the tree. This is the lover's tree.
Here is our tree. Let us examine the inscriptions.
Sally plus John equals Fartwind.
I was gonna say brain explosion, but that also works.
Sally and John. This design was the last to be done. Sally and John is engraved here as a symbol of their love.
Oh, do we not care about any of the others?
No.
Can we look at the others? I didn't get to really look at the others.
Here is our tree.
Okay, we've got Julia and Edvin.
You got B and L.
Boys love, yes.
Eva and Ben.
Okay. Maria and Brian.
And I
and
love
I
you.
heart you. Oh, somebody loves the tree.
Sally.
Sally
And they love it
John.
with a knife. All right, I don't have enough funny things to say about the rest of these.
Oh no.
I was hoping for more comedy like the Fartwind.
There we go. I couldn't exit.
Oh, we
I
were
was trying
trapped
to
there
exit.
forever.
Nothing of interest here.
Okay.
Then why did we examine it, Sherlock?
There it is. There it is. I see. I sees it.
Do you see?
I
Yes,
seen it.
It must be there.
That's a really ugly picture. I'm so sorry, team. We need the shovel. Told you we would need the shovel.
My God, why would Sherlock ever need to dig a hole?
Take it. Take shovel.
This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
I don't give
You
a
frighten
fuck.
me.
Just get on with it.
This is the rule of the Frogwares Sherlock
Move,
Holmes games.
move.
We thought it had changed because we had multiple routes to go investigate in and we were given more options, but no, it turns out you still can't pick up an object until you absolutely need it. You can never
This
get
must
ahead
be
of the
grave.
game.
Dig quickly, Watson.
Very well, Holmes.
Yeah, if I can
Look,
dig that
a
hole,
metal
Watson.
box.
That's not a corpse.
What do you think, Holmes?
I think I'm trying to examine a box, Watson.
The lock on this box is rather sophisticated.
This box comes from a bank. The criminals must have held on to it after a holdup.
Okay, so we have 782356464. I don't know if
Yep.
this is what we need to recreate.
I'm willing to bet it is because when you hover over a number, it hovers over multiple numbers. So it's probably going to change both of those numbers at the same time, and it's going to be a puzzle to get the number that we want.
Ah, there we go. Now I
Yeah.
understand. Okay, no, put it back. 7. Move. That goes there. Oh, I can only move 2 at a time. I can't just move the 8.
Oh.
If I do this,
Nope.
I have to do this. And put this here. Oh. No, then put this here, then take that.
Hey!
And then
You're much faster at this than I would be.
and then take it to you.
Well, this is a very easy puzzle. It's just a lot of steps.
Yeah, and then 3, 5 goes there, then 6, 4 goes there.
There we are.
72,
It is
354.
simplicity itself.
Yeah! Nicely done.
Big brain puzzle.
This key must be important to be hidden here.
Ooh, hammer.
These candlesticks are undoubtedly stolen.
A hammer covered in blood.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay?
Oh, shit,
There is
it's haunted.
someone in that hut.
I saw Watson. Come, and keep your revolver at the ready, just in case.
Knife.
You want to do a big boy save before we go in there, just in case?
It keeps scaring me thinking that it's fucking freezing.
Yo, same.
I've never heard you say yo, which is so funny.
You have absolutely heard me say yo before.
Not in that context, though.
I
Not
know
just like
I have.
casually. I've never heard you say yo casually.
I say it both casually and ironically.
Yeah, I've only heard the ironic bit.
I switch it up so that you never know.
Open up. We're not the police. Do not be alarmed.
That's a strange way of reassuring someone.
Are you okay?
Holmes, they are children. My God,
His
one
eyebrows.
of them is hurt.
What you want? Don't come any closer. Are you the police?
You have
Don't
We
be
literally
afraid.
just said
I am
what,
a doctor.
please.
I'm going to look at your friend's wound.
Wait, Watson. I've got some questions to ask these children.
One of them is
This is
bleeding.
urgent, Holmes. In this filthy place, the risk of infection is very high, and the wound could get worse with every second lost.
The immediate danger for these children is not so much the
His
wound
eyebrows are so
as
freaking
Mr.
out.
Fletcher.
Who?
Look at the wound, Watson. It's thin and precise. It was made by a sharp, well-kept blade. Any other blade, less well-kept, would have torn the tissue around it, and its size would be irregular.
So what does that imply?
In this area, who would take such great care with a blade? A butcher, of course. And the only butcher in the area is Samuel Fletcher, who at this moment is replacing a window that has been forced open. He's a man to hold grudges, as anyone around here will tell you.
The children are in danger.
A man as skillful with a knife as a butcher, and with a bad reputation to match, could
Do we
easily
have a
strike a
patch for
fatal
Watson's
blow
eyebrows?
by cutting the child's
Fan
jugular.
patch?
Why would
If
you
he
want
hasn't
that?
it's surely because these little
They're
thieves
freaking me
broke
out,
into
man.
his shop at night to steal a piece of meat. The poor lighting in this area.
Watson's eyebrows are
I can
his
assure
entire
you that
personality.
Mr. Fletcher has spent
Yeah,
the
but they're
day trying to
constantly
trace these children,
shifting.
and if he finds
Yeah.
them, wounds will be the least of their problems.
That's true. What do you want? Don't let the butcher find us.
The eyebrows are the true Watson.
Okay, this is a weird angle.
No, it's fine. Sherlock refuses to look down upon anyone. His nose must always be in the air.
What are we doing?
I'd say afraid.
Sherlock doesn't threaten children, but we can.
Oh, is this going for a threat?
Yeah, I think so. I think this is like we help care for them. We do the good approach. We just do the I don't give a fuck about anyone's side approach, and we're like, oh, you're afraid of him, huh?
I think for the Sherlock that we are playing, so not afraid, because he's not going to be an absolute dick to children, but he's also not a caring individual at all, so I'd say mediation.
Mediation.
I could give Mr. Fletcher a compensation for the damage to his property, and he would certainly give up trying to find you then. But for that, you'll have
Because
to
Sherlock
cooperate.
isn't exactly like
Or else you'll
nice
likely find
to
a
the
less
kids,
agreeable
but
way
he
of
treats
repairing
them
the damage.
like adults, and
Yeah.
it's just like,
I know
I'll give
everyone
you a
here.
thing
I'll
for
help
this.
ya. Only protect us from the butcher.
I am looking for Kurtz. Tell me where I can find him, and I'll smooth things over with Mr. Fletcher.
Watson
Everyone here
can't
knows
believe his
Kurtz.
eyes.
He's the worst person in the
He
area.
can't believe his eyebrows.
We call him the Colonel because he fought against the Zulus in Africa. He got
Yeah, the
chucked
things
out
that
the
he
army
said for
'cause
this
he's
option,
completely crackers.
these do feel like the
He
most
lives at
like
number 8 Batty
canon
Street.
Sherlock
Good.
way of dealing with
Watson,
kids.
see to
Yeah.
the wound. Then we will settle the problem between these
Evil
young
Sherlock
men
still
and
isn't
Mr.
a dick to
Fletcher.
kids.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that wouldn't make sense for the Baker Street irregulars.
Yeah, exactly. You will find
He's not going to let them
Kurtz-
sleep in his house, but he'll absolutely pay them.
as long as they're useful.
Yeah.
You will find Kurtz at number 8 Batty Street. To get there, take the first left turning out of the cemetery, then the first right. The number 8 is on the right at the end of the blind alley. Okay, so left, then right.
We must protect these children from that butcher, Holmes.
It won't be necessary. I've had dealings with Samuel Fletcher before now. He's not the monster I've made him out to be. If he had wanted to kill them, he would have done so, even in dim light. By wounding the little thief, he wanted to warn him never to set foot in his shop again. Forget Mr. Fletcher, Watson.
You
He was
mean
already
you
being a
lied
dick.
to frighten those
Man.
poor children?
Exactly. Clever, wasn't it?
Sherlock, you ass. Although I do got to say, when they came out of that little hut, that camera angle that they did as them coming out, that was nice.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect to be like, ooh, nice cinematography from the Sherlock Holmes
Well,
game, but here we are.
That's a mighty fine outfit you're
Oh,
wearing
God,
there.
No, she's back.
You stand out like a sore thumb, and that's no lie. Watch that you don't get it all dirtied up, but you'd be welcome to come back to my place. It's not far, and I'd sponge it down for you.
What was that smile?
I don't know.
Daddy's place. You'll get malaria.
Thank you, madam. I'm certain that you would make a very good job of it. That will not be necessary, however. But your thought was a kind one.
Oh no.
We'd best be leaving now, sir.
Here, please accept this
What
sovereign as a
actor does
token of
that
my
bald one
gratitude
look
for your
like?
concern.
Well, I never.
I'm sorry, I'm now
Thank you.
distracted by Hot
That's
Doctor
right,
Guy.
generous of you, my lordship.
He started
You are
talking and was
very
just
welcome,
like
madam.
smooth with people
Madam,
being
he calls
assholes
me.
to him, just like, oh
Bless
no,
my
oh no.
garters. What a gent.
He's hot and he's charismatic.
If you're ready now, sir.
He looks
Yes,
like some sort
let
of
us
actor,
go.
but I don't remember his name. Or what he's
What
been
a
in, but he looks
remarkable man,
like
the Prince
spot on.
Woodville. To talk to such a woman
Oh,
as
that's
though
Prince
she was an
Woodville.
equal.
Are you talking about Prince Woodville or the guy that was with him?
Let's
The guy that
find
was with
Batty
him.
Street.
He does look like an actor. I don't remember who either. I know exactly what you're talking about though.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Come out, so we take first left.
Shit, Prince Woodville's hot. Damn.
And then the first right. And then where's number 8? There's 7, 9. I need 8. Did I go the wrong way?
I don't know, but now I'm curious if these models are modeled on any actual people, so I'm looking that up.
Okay. Okay, going back here, we take a left. And then you said to take the first right. Number 8 is on the right at the end of the blind alley. Be on the right. Ah, there's number 8.
Burner Street.
But I can't go in. Am I not on the right street? Batty Street. So that was not correct.
I can't find anything right away saying that the character models are based on any like specific actor. They might be, but I'm just not seeing it like right away in cursory searches.
Well, I mean, the last guy looked like Ed Norton, and that wasn't, I don't think that was an intentional thing.
Yeah, it could be just be like inspired by, but I feel like the guy that you're talking about, whose name I don't recall at all, but I know we've dealt with him a couple times, he does look exactly like somebody.
Yeah.
I feel like Prince Woodville also looks like somebody that I've seen somewhere, but I can't tell for certain.
Oh, I
could
didn't
just be
recognize
distracted.
him.
I could just be distracted by the fact that, oops, they made him hot and charismatic. So
They also made him completely overexposed in comparison to everyone else.
very true. He just radiates that beauty so much that you are blinded by it.
Mm-hmm. He's basically an ASMR.
Watch him be an ASMR. Oh. I thought you said
he's an
ASMR, and I was so
ASMR.
very confused.
There is baddies.
But you mean the D&D angel thingy. Got it. Right, never mind.
Yes. He's Barrett.
Okay.
Here's number 8.
Watch him be a horrible murderer.
Oh yeah, probably.
Closed.
It's closed. Oh, I have a key though.
My
Smile.
God, Holmes, it's appalling. And the smell.
The dog.
But what could have happened here?
Stay calm, Watson. Take note of every detail and be careful not to move anything.
What flag is that?
Very well, Holmes.
I have no idea.
Oh, the dog makes me so sad. Dogs, multiple.
Oh no.
Let's look at them.
They probably.
This bandage
Probably
is a day
like
or
to
two
defend them.
old, no more.
Yeah.
What terrible
it's-
wounds. The dogs must
Oh,
have been rabid.
yeah, the dogs. All right, they weren't protecting him. They were
Oh,
after
they
him.
were
So everybody
attacking.
died.
It is a
Yeah, I was gonna
dog
say that
bite.
bite
I
mark
can
on
see
him
the
doesn't
tooth
look
marks.
peoply.
Only a dog could inflict so deep a wound.
No.
But it appears that the wound was gnawed at afterwards. Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Well, this is interesting.
Okay, and numerous bite wounds. The dogs were poisoned.
Oh, another test run, but on the doggies.
How do I don't think I can do anything with it right now.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue
definitely
has
his dogs.
decomposed. Yet the death is recent.
Because he was comfortable around them. He was just hanging out.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Huh.
What a horrible wound.
So something happened to all of them, considering the rapid decomposition.
Mm-hmm.
What a horrible wound.
Thanks for your commentary, Watson. It's
Such
very appreciated.
valuable insight.
Yeah. Other dog. Oh,
The
it's
skin
so
was deeply
fucked up.
torn.
Okay, we're done looking at the dogs.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get any other info out of that.
The dog's bowl is empty.
Grapes! What are they doing there?
The grape ape!
Grapes!
My God.
Someone wrapped some meat up in this newspaper. The blood is still fresh.
I was going to say PSA, don't feed your dogs grapes, but yeah, I forgot grape ape.
Yeah, grape.
Truly, the calling
An
card
old
of grape
photo.
ape.
It's written to our comrade Jeremy Kurtz from Commando J. Malan, Bloemfontein, 1883.
Why does the guy
Kurtz served as a
look?
Boer commander.
Why does that one guy
He
look like a
fought against his
skinwalker?
country.
Huh? Wait.
An old
The
photo.
one fucking
It's
guy in the
written
dark
to our
jacket near the
comrade
front
Jeremy Kurtz
just
from
looks
Commando
cursed.
J. Malan.
Kurtz.
I mean, that's kind of an effect of a lot of old pictures anyway, but yeah, definitely the fact that he's in all black and with that just the deadpan expression and whatnot, yeah. I mean, that also just happened a lot in old pictures
This is
because
yesterday's newspaper.
the exposure time was so
Someone
long, so you
brought
just kind of had
food
to
for the
neutral face,
dogs,
and some people just look
probably
cursed all the
before
time.
fight broke out.
And just after they had been fed, they attacked a man to eat him. Incredible.
Yeah, I wonder fucking why, Watson. God.
Oh, we can't look at the flag to see what it's a flag of?
No.
Oh, I was hoping the game would
Military
tell us.
badge of the 58th Infantry Regiment of Her Majesty and a letter stipulating Kurtz's exclusion from the unit. He served in 1881.
At that time, the regiment served in South Africa. Kurtz was in the Boer War.
The Boer War?
The Boer War, yeah.
A newspaper covering the war in South Africa. Kurtz must have been following the war with some interest.
The Boer War is abominable, and it still rages.
I don't remember what it was about, but I do remember that name. It's a
I've
thing.
never heard of it.
No?
No, which probably just means I'm uneducated.
Google. Well, I don't remember what it was about, but I just remember the name.
No, we didn't learn anything about that, so.
A military badge.
At that
No. Game. I don't want to look at the dog again.
It's
A
basically
torn piece of a letter.
it's basically exactly what you think a war that the English in South Africa would be about.
Ah, gotcha.
It is
The usual?
South Africa trying to get its independence.
Yep. The usual.
Just like the usual is like the British are in Africa. Guess what? The people that live there probably
They
fighting
don't
them.
like it.
Yeah. Like, hey, we don't want to be your colony.
Hey.
Kind of like
frick off.
how everywhere in the world dealt with the British showing up on the doorstep and going, "This is ours now."
Yeah. Do you want to read this one?
Sure. Colonel, I have heard that the heads of the Malin Commando do not appreciate your operating methods that they judge as being too expeditious. I can read. As being too expeditious, even cruel. We are defending our land. Our cause is holy and just. Is it really? We need combatants who are honorable and motivated, not wealth-hungry assassins. There is no room here for opportunists like you.
Ah. Okay.
When even the British colonial troops are saying, "Hey, you're too fucked up."
It
There's a
seems to be a
problem.
letter of dismissal. Apparently,
Are
our friend
seriously
Kurtz
fucked up.
served in both camps in South Africa and was never a colonel, but that doesn't surprise me.
a traitor, deserter, and a false colonel. What a charming gentleman.
Bill didn't deserve to be eaten alive by dogs, though. The dogs didn't deserve that shit
This
either.
part is in shreds.
Yeah.
The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Sorry, is that 3 dogs? No, it's still 2 dogs.
No, it's still. Well.
Oh, he was also poisoned.
Yeah, that's why all of them have the rapid decomposition. So they were like all biting at each other, which
Dogs
is
were poisoned.
which is super fucking up.
Now, I don't know if he was poisoned or not, because they were biting. Maybe they were just biting each other, as well as him.
Yeah, if the dog, well, it depends on how the poison could be passed along. Could it be passed along via bite wounds? Because that would then explain the rapid decomposition in everyone.
Maybe. It looks like I don't have. Something's wrong here. It's not that. It's not that. They were used to torture him, right?
Why do we know that it's not one of the other ones?
He didn't ill-treat his dogs and they turned on him because
Yeah,
they
we
were
know
fed
that.
something. I don't think
Yeah.
he fought savagely against his dogs. I don't think he got the chance. They didn't have, and he doesn't have a weapon. And he couldn't have just ripped them apart with his hands like that while being attacked. And
I
they
don't know,
didn't have
'cause, I
any
mean-
human bite marks or anything. It could be that.
It could be that.
Dogs were poisoned because they weren't hungry. They just ate. And
Yeah.
they were not trained to kill him.
Yeah.
What else am I missing here?
We may not be done with it. There might be other things to find in the room.
Yeah, it looks like I'm still not done with the dog. Oh,
What
there's
a
another one.
horrible wound.
Thanks, Watson. Sorry, I have to look at this dog until it dings again. Trigger warning.
I'm sorry that you have to keep looking at the dog, because I know you don't want to.
Yeah. This one's done. Is this one done?
There's still more about everything with the man and
And
the
this
other
other
dog,
dog.
because none of them are green.
I'm just
one
gonna
dog's
cover
green,
the
though,
dog
so-
as much as I can till it comes back.
Ding!
The skin was deeply torn.
Yeah. That didn't give me anything new on the deduction board, by the way. Because
Nope,
the
but it
deduction
did-
board flashes up here.
Yeah. But it did green out the dog, so there's nothing else to look at for that, at least.
Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers.
Of course, it
Ooh,
was
it's
the
one of our
fucking
guys.
shoes, dude. Okay.
It's always the shoes.
It's always the shoes. Something else.
Sherlock loves the toesies.
This bandage is a day or two old, no more.
Yeah.
This bandage.
I've already looked at the bandage. Game? Is there anything else? Oh, no, wait. I must remove it?
Please take note, Watson.
The same finger that we found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's house. Holmes!
Oh.
Fingy.
So accomplices are being removed.
Yeah. Did it come back?
Either that, or there was just a ridiculous accident with the poisons, but I think more accomplices being taken out.
Move. Move it.
The material on this tray is rather odd. Small burnt balls. A small burner.
We're going to the opium den?
Yeah.
With a strange smell.
There can be no doubt. Judging by the material on the tray and the pipe, the man smoked opium.
Opium? I doubt if this man could have made his drug here. He would have needed a real laboratory.
Okay. I think that's everything here. Deduction. Fingy, man is missing a finger. This is one of the bishop's murderers.
Yep.
Instruments, no available instruments here for preparing opium.
He had a
He has supply.
supply.
The pipe. The man smoked opium. Okay. That doesn't tie into anything.
My deduction chart is incomplete, Holmes.
Gotcha.
We are missing an important detail.
Let's return to the clinic and
It
ask
was
if
one
our
of the
friend
two.
might lend us his morgue for 2
Given the
hours.
pipe, that does make
What are you
sense.
going to do?
I'm torn between a nap and a picnic.
Oh, I've had
Thanks.
enough, Holmes.
Thanks, Sherlock.
The next step of our investigation, Watson, leads us inevitably to a post-mortem. As you're well
like when
aware,
he makes
in the
jokes.
instance where a body's vital organs no
good
longer
They're so
function,
rare.
every minute
They
is
are.
vital. Be quick now and procure the room while I arrange the transport.
Very well. I will see you later.
Okay. Why am I going back to the morgue? I'm so done. I completely missed that. Like, why am I here?
I just checked the dialogue. It's the very last thing that they talked about because I don't remember.
Transport.
Procure the room. Okay. So we just need to set up. We just need to make some space in the morgue.
I'm
We need to put a
Watson.
body
Ah,
down.
I
Grant,
thought
you
it
are
was
still
Sherlock.
here.
I was like, how am I getting
need
transport?
to ask a favor from you.
What sort of favor, my dear friend?
Might I use your morgue for a couple of hours? It concerns an affair of the greatest
Use the morgue? Whatever for? Letting you poke your nose in everywhere is one thing, but closing my eyes to I don't know what unsavory practices.
No, it's nothing like that.
No,
We
it
just
isn't
need
possible.
to
Sorry.
examine a body.
Grant, listen to me.
Don't insist. Where do you think you are? Perhaps because you come from the rich area, you think you are entitled to do whatever you like. But here in Whitechapel, it's the real world. You understand? The real world, where we have to take risks. Do you even know what that means? And this shabby health centre where I've been stagnating for years, it's a public establishment under my authority, for whatever that's worth. I'm responsible for it. Responsible. Do you understand?
Of course I understand, Grant.
Good.
I understand, first and foremost, that you are a coward.
What?
A coward,
Oh.
I said, sitting on your backside
Oh.
behind a desk for years, complaining about your fate
Now
without even
fight.
trying to change a single thing about it.
I won't
Go
allow
off.
And you dare to talk to me about risks. I, who was wounded in Afghanistan while in
Oh
Her
my God,
Majesty's
Watson,
service,
no one cares.
and who, for a great many years, has taken part in some of the most dangerous criminal investigations the country has ever known.
But
as for being responsible, as you call it, it begins with doing your job properly, particularly when one is a doctor and caring for the poorest people within our society. The real life? Ha ha! Don't make me laugh. I am a doctor too, Grant, don't forget. And I'm ashamed of my profession when I see the state of this centre.
It's not my...
So, your disgusting morgue, you are going to allow me to use it, dear friend, because I urgently need it for a
Damn.
vitally important affair that is way over your head, and whether it pleases you or not. Understood?
If you want to be like that about it, do whatever you like. I wash my hands of the entire thing.
That doesn't
Watson has
surprise
had
me.
enough.
Yeah.
I've had to deal with Sherlock all
This is a
day, and you are
dismal
getting in my way.
place. Have you ever carried out a post-mortem, Holmes? It requires a great deal of precision.
No, Watson, that's why
Don't
you're
worry,
going to
I
do
learned
it.
quickly. Hand me a bone saw.
Oh, it's worse.
Quickly, just give me
It's
the thing.
worse.
This entire section is gold.
Just gonna
From
save
Watson
right here.
tearing down that man to Sherlock taking control of this. Oh man,
Warning, it's about to get even more graphic, guys.
it's gonna get gross.
Go carefully, Holmes, even so.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we have a rib spreader.
Yeah, we're going deep in there.
Nurse? Scalpel. What am I doing? I don't know.
I
We're
must
doing
clean
a
the body
post-mortem.
first.
I must clean the body first. Cotton.
I must mark the places to cut.
You missed most of it.
We've
Why-
only got to
why
clean
didn't
the
you do
incision
this?
areas because that's not where we're cutting.
Sherlock. No. Okay.
My
Do you ever play
notches are ready.
What?
The surgeon games on the Wii? I forget the
I
names
can't
of them.
do that.
Can't do that.
But there were some
No, I
like
can't
anime
do
surgeon
that.
games,
Yeah.
which basically went like this.
Yeah. No, I remember them. I remember there was I don't remember the name of it, but like the one that was like borderline a dating game. And you were like an up and coming surgeon or whatever, and you had like the special sense or whatever.
Yeah.
It was that one.
Yeah.
And then
I think
also
there were like a couple of them.
there was a really bad Grey's Anatomy game.
I didn't play the Grey's Anatomy one. I just remember the anime one, which I guess had the dating game thing to it. I don't remember that. I remember
I
the
don't remember if
surgeries.
that's even accurate. It just played like it.
Played
but
like it, yes.
but
Absolutely,
I do
yes.
remember. I didn't play the Grey's Anatomy game. I watched it on YouTube from someone who also didn't want to be there. Basically. Oh.
No, I can't do that.
Okay. What am I doing?
Pipette?
No, I can't do that.
Okay.
More
Are we cutting more? More
no,
cut.
it is unnecessary.
More scalpel.
This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
That's what we were doing.
Oh, we're just leaving it like that. With the way that it looks. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. We're just leaving it like that?
Look, it's not there, so it's fine.
A ball of paper swallowed recently.
Are we done now?
Ding,
It's
we
frozen.
got an achievement.
There we go. Did we?
Yeah. The badge popped up.
I'm a number lover. I
You
opened the safe box. You've never failed to play the game. Oh, so you can fail.
Ooh.
And you probably have to like bribe him or something.
Ooh, nice.
Hidden message. See the value of imagination.
Ooh.
We got what we came here for, Watson.
We cut open his stomach.
And his lungs. It's time
I
to
am
leave.
missing some information.
We're not done.
That's a map?
I mean,
What the heck
Wait,
is
what?
that a map of?
It's just an address.
That's
13
not a
Burnett Street.
map. Sherlock, that's not a map. What else am I doing here? Why am I not done?
Is there anything else to
should we
look
do
at on the
next,
bottom?
Holmes?
I must analyze the contents of my pipette.
Oh, we gotta analyze the lung goo.
How? Oh, there it is.
I was gonna say there's probably a lab in here somewhere. It's shoved in the corner.
This liquid found in the
we're doing
lungs
this again.
should be able to tell us something.
It was very much in a dark corner.
Okay. Orange. 4 blue, 1 white. 1, 2, 3, 4 blue, 1 white. Blue. 5 green, 2 brown, 2 white.
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2. 4 green, 2 blue, 1 white. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two of brown,
2 brown,
and
2 white.
I almost said 2 of each because I saw 2 of these, but that wouldn't have been correct to say out loud.
I would have known what you would have meant.
1 white. That's so simple. I was like waiting for the most complex.
Poison, and apparently very virulent.
Degeneration of skin tissue. Surprise, surprise.
Didn't read this?
Results of the analysis of the poison that was administered to the Bishop of Knightsbridge. Substance that provokes a heightened aggression close to madness. Substance fatal. In this case, death by cardiac arrest. Results of the analysis of the poison that was administered to Kurtz. A substance that provokes a heightened aggression close to madness considerably heightened the subject's muscular strength. Provoked extreme degeneration of skin tissue following deep wounds. Substance non-fatal.
So maybe all 3 of them were poisoned then.
It seems like it.
Okay. That's so sad. For the dogs, I mean, that's so sad.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm with you on that.
Ugh.
This guy we know was a murderer, and he's, an accomplice that has been removed from the board.
Yeah, but the dogs
Dead men
didn't
tell
do
no
anything
tales.
wrong.
Dogs
I
were
am
just
missing
doggos.
some information.
What are you missing? What are you...
We
What?
must finish our deduction board, Holmes.
Thank fuck for that.
I like that Watson is sometimes the hint board.
And it sometimes is incompetent, and Sherlock is the hint.
Yeah.
Lungs. Trace of opium in Kurt's lungs. Man smoked opium. Man was poisoned by a mixture of opium and poison. By the same poison as the bishop.
Is it the same poison though? Because it's one was fatal, one was not fatal. Although it could be the same poison, but it's just a it's just version 2.0. Maybe.
Brought him the pipe.
That was a most instructive.
They were the same thing. That's
This man
the
was
same thing.
murdered by his accomplices because of his missing finger.
I see. He was overly conspicuous, walking around with a bandaged hand, as the police would have been looking for a man with a missing finger. But how did they manage to disguise the murder by making it look like a dog attack?
The post-mortem revealed
He
the
could have
presence
worn
of
gloves
poison
and
in his
stuffed
system.
the finger.
Everything
It's
points
not
to it
that
being
hard.
a less potent form of the
I'm just
poison we
saying.
found in the bishop's rooms. This man died as much from the poison as from fighting against those animals. I believe
Oh,
this
there
new
went the
version
textures
of the
for a second.
substance provokes such a rage
We didn't need
that
textures.
the victim attacks anything in his path, and in this instance it was dogs. We're dealing with sorcerers' apprentices whose creations are ever evolving.
Yeah.
They are attempting to obtain a
I
particular
like the
effect,
muscular structure
and they try out
back
their
there.
formulae
That's very
on
nice.
human guinea pigs.
You're saying
Ooh,
that his
I didn't even realize.
accomplices
Yeah, that's a good one.
forced him to drink it?
No,
I had to do that
he took
shit
it
in art
himself, voluntarily. The poison wasn't to be found in his blood, but in his lungs. I also discovered numerous traces of opium.
I'm beginning to see. They mixed this horrible poison with his opium, knowing that he would soon smoke it to ease the pain caused by his wound.
Exactly. And such a profound knowledge of both chemistry and toxicology is uncommon. Very well. We know the reason and the manner, but we're really not any further ahead. How will we find the 2 other men who murdered the bishop? By going to 13 Burner Street. It is in this area.
But where did you get that address, Holmes?
From his stomach.
I see. He wanted to get rid of the address.
No, he wanted revenge.
I don't follow you.
When the man with the missing finger began to feel the effects of the poison,
someone just
he
cough
knew
in
that he
the
was
other
going to
room?
die, and he
Someone
knew
just
that
had
there
a
would be a
fit.
post-mortem.
Yes.
Shall we go?
Somebody absolutely coughed in the other room. Not here, but in the game.
Yeah. I can't tell if that was ambient noise creeping in, or if somebody had a coughing fit in the other room in the recording studio, and they didn't hear it.
Oh. I want to say ambient noise, but it's also an older Sherlock Holmes game.
Yeah,
So,
that's why I'm like, I
can't say for
don't
certain.
know.
It could be a mix of both. It could have been somebody coughing in the studio and they heard it.
They
just
were like,
"You know
it's
what?
fine.
They're in a hospital.
We're in a
It's fine."
hospital, yeah. Oh, we kept the scissors. That's nice.
Do we need to do that take again? Nah, they're in a hospital. It's fine. It only adds to the scene, Jerry.
I don't remember where the fucking opiate den is. Is it on the map? No. Not until I get there.
But it is. It's one of the dead ends.
Yeah, I think it's there. So if we're leaving the dispensary, we need to go left, which is where we've gone. I think I'm reading that right. I could be wrong entirely.
Maybe.
But We'll find out.
It's here somewhere. We know it exists because we've seen it before. So we know. We know what we're looking for.
The rat hole.
Yeah.
I want to go there. That sounds fun.
I hear at the rat hole, you go there to have a drink, and they have a little pet rat that they have on the counter that you can pet.
Ooh. I hear it's as big as a dog.
A chihuahua, yeah.
It's not there. I was wrong.
It happens. We all are sometimes.
Sorry, friends. A light jog is all Sherlock can muster when I hit the run button, so.
He's getting his cardio in today.
Yeah, he's waiting for his Apple Watch to ding. Oh,
Ding.
it's close to... No, it's close to dinging. There it is. Okay, we
Ding.
can walk now. I'm not gonna do that to you.
Good gag. Good gag.
Thanks, man.
Nothing of interest here.
What? What? Where am I going then?
Back alley to the... As you're going this way, make a right.
Okay.
That's
oh,
left.
No. I can't go that way.
Oh, that's the blocked off way.
That's the blocked off way. It's not
we go
there.
this way?
I didn't finish it. Oh no, this is the guy's house that we were just at.
Okay.
Oh, hello. You're that's a new model.
Was that Ed Norton?
No. Oh, it's the same as this guy.
Oh my
It's a
god,
new
twins.
model. I thought she
Sir
was
Man
floating.
with hat. She is.
I thought she was floating.
She is floating. You can't see where her feet are. She's actually only 3 foot tall. That dress is just hanging down to the ground.
Listen.
What?
I can't. Yeah, I can barely see those stairs. I thought she was fucking floating, dude.
I mean, that wouldn't be the weirdest thing to happen in this game.
That's true. Is it this way?
Honestly, every second we play this game, I expect Bethesda level shenanigans.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If somebody were to just like walk into the floor as we're running along, I wouldn't be surprised. There it is.
Here it is. We can do save. Hello.
There's our opium den, Watson. Let's go.
Excuse me, can you tell me who purchased
Good day,
opium
gentlemen. Welcome.
recently?
What can I do for you?
One of your regular clients looked within himself to give us your address. He was very helpful.
Oh, I understand. Our clients quickly become regulars. Your friend isn't with you?
Sadly, no. He is tied up with his dogs.
Watson didn't like that.
I do.
Watson could not handle that.
Come in and make yourselves at home.
Watson
Stop
was
being
like, "You're
conspicuous,
not
Watson."
wrong." Sorry, I need to look at the
The
keys.
keys to the establishment are all here together. Interesting.
Watson had to bite his tongue in that moment just to keep from going, Holmes, do you have no shame?
Which, no, he doesn't.
Ashes.
No, absolutely
Very
not.
clean here.
Watson,
I'm
do you know where you
sorry,
are?
Were you expecting tidiness in an opium den? They weren't known for being the most pleasant of places.
But they're so clean in other games that I play. Sherlock, my novels have never mentioned dirt.
A pity I don't understand Chinese.
I'm surprised by that.
Me too, actually.
Closed.
It's not allowed here. Go on a bit further.
Please excuse us, sir.
What?
Well, we have searched everywhere apart from 2 rooms. One of these rooms interests me particularly.
You are thinking of the guarded room, aren't you, Holmes?
I am indeed. But we should not consider any confrontation with the guard. Let us be discreet and enter the adjoining room.
It's locked, and it wouldn't be very discreet if we were to force it.
Nevertheless, we do need to get in there.
And the manager?
Let us find a way of distracting his attention.
It's also not very discreet to be talking about this literally in the middle of the room surrounded by people.
Yeah, but
Granted,
they're drugged out of their mind.
Yeah, granted they are in a state right now, but you don't know for certain that they're completely out of it yet. One of them may have only just started and laid down.
This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Okay, we have dirty water. Excuse me. Can you clean this water?
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not
yes,
yet.
We also have a glass of bong water.
We would like to ask you...
Make yourselves at home, gentlemen. Someone will take care of you.
I'm sorry, was Watson doing the speaking slow and loud thing?
Yes.
To a guy who clearly understands English?
Yes.
God damn it,
Poor
Watson.
devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure.
As opposed to the in-depth... You know what?
Watson.
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
Ooh.
Ooh. I'd rather hold
That's
that.
nice.
I
Are we
blend
gonna
in
switch
better
out
when
some
I'm
tea
holding
for some
tea.
bong water?
Oh my god, we might.
Also, I am absolutely going to be calling it bong water from here on out, because that's almost what it is.
Mm-hmm. Not
in any way, shape, or form to equate opium to marijuana, because wow, they're not the same, but I just...
Yeah.
Ashes. It's not very clean here.
You already said
God,
this.
Watson.
Dirty water. Dirty water and ashes. Lousy booze.
Excuse me?
This client is asleep.
We're about to kill someone.
No, we're not gonna kill them. They're just gonna throw up.
Yeah. No, no.
It's almost poisoning them, but it's not really poisoning them. It's just like, here, drink this gross thing. They'll throw up and they'll be fine.
Making a client sick, but you were exaggerating. Surely you aren't going to force someone to drink.
Another of our differences, my friend. You cure people, I make them sick.
Here, have some ashes and dirty bong water and whatever the third thing was that was mixed in there.
Dirty water from the dishes. Oh, jasmine tea.
Are you ill?
Jasmine tea, yeah.
Hey, mister!
He'll be fine. He just needs to
It'll
throw it
be
up.
all right. Breathe.
Please throw up all over him.
No, this guy.
Chinese
I
waiter
mean, he is running an opium den, but
Mm-hmm. He is. I have no sympathy. Throw up on him.
yeah. So you're like, but he hasn't been a jerk to us.
He has, though. Which one was it?
When was he a jerk to us?
Which
he
one
was like,
was
come
it?
on in.
Which one was it?
Oh. It was 3 symbols. I want to say top left. I could be wrong.
I can only take...
We can probably go back and forth. It probably doesn't matter too much. He's going to be dealing with this guy for a while until he throws up.
I think you were right.
There we are.
Yes.
It is simplicity itself.
Hey,
Watson,
I don't
put
know
the
what
key
it
back
means.
in its
I can remember what it looked
before
like.
the manager notices that it's missing.
I shall be quick. I managed
If
to
you are
return
watching
the key
this
without
later in
being
the VOD
seen.
archive,
Perfect. Let's go
or
in.
if you are lurking at the moment, please, if you can read Chinese, what the heck did that say?
They've.
I do not understand.
I do not understand either. What's this?
This billhook is very thin and solid.
What's a bill hook?
What's it look like in the inventory?
One of these.
I have no idea.
Cool. He's just wedged into the wood over there.
Phew! What a stink. This
It might
bottle
be
is
as
full of
simple as
barbituric
it's a thing
acid.
that they hang
We
bills
use it
on
in
by
medicine sometimes
put
as
the
a
bill up and
tranquilizer.
slap that in it.
Potentially?
Hey Google. The heck's a bill hook?
This stick
now I
will
need to
serve
know.
as a weapon or for something else.
Oh,
Oh.
used for cutting brushwood.
All
For
this
making brushwood
material must be for
bundles.
heating opium before smoking it.
Okay.
So it's like a sickle kind of thing of like cutting through just plant
A
stuff.
ventilation window.
Tree branches, brush, bushes.
Nice.
That's a less exciting answer than I thought I was going to get, but you know, it's what it is.
And now we must leave.
It would be better not to go down there.
No. Okay.
But we have a stick.
We have a stick.
We're armed against any possible provocation. We have a stick.
We have a stick. We have a bill hook. Oh.
This small opening gives onto the guarded room.
Holmes, shh, listen.
Yeah, but that's different. I don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't even get...
Eloquence.
Yeah, I know. I got nice rich man's boots. They must be worth about £20.
I'm sorry, what? You understood that?
And the boss ain't happy.
Listen,
And
sometimes
when
when you
I
have a
see him
caveman
unhappy,
friend,
I'm afraid.
you listen to
I don't fancy
and
ending
you
up
learn
like
the language.
Kurtz. Perhaps you're right. But we'll have a chance to make up for it. We just have
What
to
is
get it
happening?
right this time. Because he won't forgive us so easily next time.
They are the bishop's murderers, Holmes. The fiends.
Calm down,
Can you
Watson.
stop yelling?
We'll have to take care of the guard
We're in
at the
front of the
entrance.
grate.
I think we should
If
be able
you can
to
hear
find
them,
something in
they
this
can
place
hear
that
you.
will Put
Yeah.
an elephant to sleep.
Very good. But then what?
Then we take care of those two devils.
We shoot him. Okay. Now we leave?
It would.
No. Oh. No. Or I guess
A syringe that could be useful.
now we can pick up a syringe.
Small balls of opium. I'll take a spoonful.
I'll only use one, but I'll save the rest for later, because I'm Sherlock Holmes.
And I like to experiment. What am I doing?
Did Sherlock smoke opium? I know he did, like, a number of things, but I don't remember if opium was ever one of them.
I don't think it was.
I cannot leave now.
Well, what the hecky?
Phew! What a stink.
And now we can pick up the barbiturate acid.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, do we just stab this into the guard? That's a bit violent. No. I can interact with door.
Stick? Stick and syringe, maybe? No.
No.
Okay. Never mind.
Knife? No.
I couldn't tell what kind of stick it was, and I
Scissors?
was wondering if we were having another syringe blow dart adventure.
Same, but no, it's just a stick.
Eh.
I keep forgetting about the goddamn syringe blow dart adventure with the pipe.
I cannot leave.
That was a good adventure.
What the hecky am I doing?
I don't know.
The only thing I can interact with is the door. But he doesn't want to leave.
Maybe it's one of those things where if you're not close enough to it, it doesn't show up.
Now.
Like the very first room of the game was.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need something.
The stick? The matches? Yes.
Oh. Learn how to make drugs with Sherlock Holmes.
Basically.
Holmes,
I don't know how
really
opium's
think this is the
prepared.
appropriate moment?
Don't worry, Watson. My mind only requires stimulation when it is unoccupied. That is not the case at the moment. I am merely heating these opium balls to obtain a liquid solution.
Oh, I guess he has used opium before.
Okay.
You have
From
a
context
potentially
to that
very
conversation.
powerful sedative there, Holmes. Be careful. Such a dose could be lethal.
You think he gives a flying fuck?
I was just gonna say, does that look like a man who gives a shit?
This place isn't very favorable for that. I hate the idea, but we will have to rely on luck.
There, it's locked.
We've been locked in.
Yes.
Well,
how do you feel about that? Soporific.
Mm.
Hell yeah.
The terrific soporific.
I
Guess
think
we're
that
crawling
window
through the
is
air
large
vents.
enough for us to squeeze through.
Yeah.
This window is well and truly stuck.
How,
We'll have
you're
to pull
over
it
there.
free.
How do you know?
I think that
This window.
Because he just doesn't want to do anything about it.
It's open, but this window is damnable.
I think that
The stick?
good.
Yes.
We can get out of here. After you, my dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
Not conspicuous at all.
No. Just a couple of guys crawling through the wall and an opium down. You know, normal Saturday night.
Uh-huh. Oh, that looks real bad. I thought he was gonna close it behind himself. He did not.
Nope.
Cool.
Why would we cover our tracks? That makes no
It's time
sense.
to take action, Watson. Go and distract the brute guarding the door.
What? Why don't you do it yourself? You're an expert boxer, after all.
It's not a matter of fighting. It's a matter of luring him to me.
Ah, I see. I imagine that the sedative is for him.
Can
Well
you not
deduced,
yell
Watson.
about the sedative?
Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
Well, that was...
Wait for it to turn green.
was so...
That was a hell of a mini game.
My God, Watson, you are a genius. Whoever would have thought of having someone just wave at him and go, hey, could you come over here, please?
Okay. We have two options. This door and upstairs. Looks like we're
going
gonna
in.
need
No,
another
not that way.
key.
We must take them by surprise.
Let's
Oh,
get to the
all right,
corridor
wait.
by these stairs, Holmes.
Never mind, we have one option. Knife.
No fear. One fear.
Oh, I was kidding about shooting them.
Oh. Holmes, what on earth are you doing?
Oh, he's not shooting them.
No! Stop! Put your hands up! Don't try anything clever!
You're under arrest. Take them away.
It's the
So
actor
be it.
again.
Come, Watson.
Yeah, it does look like
Let us
somebody. I
go.
don't know who.
He was fully about to shoot them. 100%. You okay, my guy?
I think he was shooting something else,
But
because
why
that
have
bullet
we
hole
come
was
back to
just
Baker Street?
above.
It would have been better to join
string of
Baines
some
to
kind.
interrogate those criminals.
No,
I didn't even see
in
the
the
bullet
hands
hole.
of the police, those crooks
But
won't
he
talk,
wouldn't
and
have
you
been
know it.
shooting them.
They
He would have
risk
made it look like
being
an
hanged.
accident, obviously.
Yeah.
But he was definitely.
So
oh,
all that
nightmare
for
children.
nothing.
Oh, God, why?
They didn't find anything. Sherlock Holmes isn't a nice man, is he? I don't
No,
think
not
I
at all.
like him now. Look what I found. Don't do that. We don't like him, but you shouldn't hit him like that. Give that back. It's only a doll. This is Sherlock
Wait until
Holmes'
it comes to like
attic.
Chucky
All
style.
this must have belonged to him. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading.
This is Sherlock Holmes'
3
attic?
trails
What?
and 2 dead ends. The
What?
poor
I don't
nephew
know,
is
man.
dead, but
What
Baines
was
has
that
the
whole
bishop
thing?
I
murderers.
don't know.
The only one left is the rat killer. Have you
The
questioned
fucking
him?
nightmare children.
No.
I missed
May
them.
I ask when
but
you're
also,
going to do it?
I was
When
kind
I
of
have
sad to
found
see
him.
them.
What? You're not trying to tell me that he's escaped again?
Yes, but this time it's not your fault, nor
Chat,
mine.
place
for
your
that
bets
matter.
on the
You've
connection
been
of the
using
nightmare
me,
children
Holmes.
to this
I
game.
unwittingly aided one of the most
Oh,
dangerous
God.
criminals in the kingdom to escape. So please tell me why.
An explanation would be futile.
Not gonna be Watson's
It would only
future
lead
children.
to further pointless questions.
But do you have even the slightest notion as to where he might be hiding?
Forget Hans Schielmann for the moment, Watson. Just concentrate on the fact that the bishop is on the chessboard.
In any case, the news has spread
The
like
dead
wildfire.
bishop is on the chessboard?
Look
That's
at
a
the
little fucked up.
headlines. All the papers are talking about it. And the Globe Explorer, their editors must be jumping for joy.
Oh, is the
Let
thing
the
gonna be
dogs
that
bark
like
with the pack, Watson.
the
But how
newspapers
could
are gonna keep
Farley
coming
be
up with
so
stories, and
well-informed?
Watson's so mad
Look,
that he sides
he
with the
also
paper?
mentions our visit to the opium den, and in great detail. How did he know?
That would
Let
be
me
fun.
see. Contrary to what
Maybe.
you might think, Watson, I do not consider that all of our trails have
Because
led
he's
to
already
dead
getting
ends.
absolutely
We're
fucking
simply
fed up.
missing a common
Oh, yeah, no,
denominator,
he's
something
just
that links
about
them
done.
together.
Yeah,
And
so I'm
our
waiting for him to
journalist,
side with the
mystery
paper,
informer
and that's like
might
what
just
Sherlock
be
wanted
that
him to
missing
do in order to complete
Should
whatever
we
he's
attempt
doing.
to uncover his identity?
It is essential that we do so. Let us
Because that sounds
examine
like
the
some
map.
shit he would do.
We must talk
Oh, yeah,
to Mr.
absolutely.
Farley.
There's Toby, by the way.
Manipulating Watson? That's what Sherlock does just to keep himself entertained.
You want to read this we don't know how long it is newspaper?
Absolutely. Incredible escape from Westgate Prison. Hans Schielmann, the infamous rat killer imprisoned in Westgate for murder, has achieved one of the most spectacular escapes in British history, other than the time that Arsène Lupin absolutely skateboarded on historical artifacts. The escape took place without violence or bloodshed and is extraordinary in that the prison guards did not observe anything untoward. Indeed, it was someone entirely unconnected with the prison who noticed the dangerous criminal was missing. That person is none other than Dr. John Watson. Yes, dear readers, you read it correctly. Dr. Watson, the friend and companion of the Baker Street detective, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. According to the prison director, Mr. Holmes visited Westgate in order to interrogate Hans Schielmann as regards what exactly still remains a mystery. But considering the fact that Schielmann could not have possibly escaped without outside assistance, it is quite easy to guess at the true reason for Sherlock Holmes' visit to the Westgate Fortress. It is now up to the police to conclude the current investigation. They are decidedly very busy. Yesterday morning, Inspector Baines declared that 2 suspects were being held in relation to the murder of the unfortunate Bishop of Knightsbridge. The 2 men were arrested at an opium den in Whitechapel. An interrogation of the establishment's staff, if not providing anything concrete regarding the identity of the 2 criminals, nevertheless revealed that Sherlock Holmes was also present at the time. Indeed, the director of the establishment, Mr. Chen Chahu, accuses the detective of attacking a member of his staff as a guard was later found incapacitated with a syringe protruding from his arm.
We didn't
According
even
to the-
take it out?
No, we just stabbed him and left.
God.
According to the clinic where the man was swiftly taken, he had been on the receiving end of a terribly dangerous anesthetic. Mr. Chen affirmed that at the time of the attack, apart from his clients, only Sherlock Holmes and his loyal friend Dr. Watson would have had the opportunity to carry out the crime. Sherlock is absolutely manipulating the paper at this point.
Oh yeah, 100%. He's playing bad guy to get what he wants. Do you think
Yep.
he's trying to get arrested to get to someone in jail?
Maybe.
And I'm pretty sure that Watson is not in on it and he's falling for it.
Oh yeah, Watson's not in on it at all. Sherlock
He
is
never
absolutely
is.
manipulating everyone and not telling anyone what he's doing.
Yeah.
Still, according to Mr. Chen, the aggression took place in order to gain access to the room occupied by the same two criminals. So what was Mr. Holmes doing in this opium den? Apparently, he had knowledge that the Bishop of Knightbridge's killers were there. Why did he not alert the authorities? Why did he act alone? Why attack the guard? You may be sure, dear readers, that our investigations have only just begun. Oh, I don't know what he's doing. Sherlock is far beyond my manner of intelligence. Farley.
Nice. Good end. Good end. Claps. Let's say hi to Toby.
Toby, a good boy.
Hi, Tobeans. How are you?
You have been a great help, dear Toby. I'll ask Mrs. Hudson to send you up some fine giblets.
Oh, heck yeah.
We're not going to talk about the fact that I saw you dangling over a pit of lava and didn't try to help. You fucking...
He's getting giblets.
Fucking psychopath.
He's getting giblets. That dog is getting rewarded. He's getting all the things.
That dog almost died, and I'm so mad at Sherlock.
He's getting giblets. He's getting giblets for his heroism.
He's getting giblets, but like, he just looked at it and was like, oh, that dog's about to die.
He's getting giblets, though. He's getting rewarded.
I know
Good
he's
dog.
getting rewarded, but also...
Giblets.
What are we doing?
Toby will never die. Toby is like the one immortal character in all of Sherlock Holmes.
I was about to say, I think Toby's a lich.
Yeah.
Because there's no way.
Toby's been through a lot. I mean, a lot. And Toby never dies. Toby is immortal.
Either that or he's, like, Sherlock Holmes is the wizard and that's his fey companion. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we're going to Farley's office. We're going to confront him.
Here we are at Farley's office. One cannot say that ethics play a very large role in his life. Look at the headlines pinned to the walls, like trophies of bad taste. Perhaps
Watson
we will
wants to
finally
start a
begin
fight.
to understand the reasons for his persistence in tarnishing your reputation.
Perhaps.
Sherlock's about to let him start that fight. Like, for fun.
Oh, man. And Watson's going to give away something that he shouldn't give away.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Sherlock is bringing him here with the entire thought of, like, Watson can't keep his mouth shut. Let me take him to the worst place to put him.
Mm-hmm. Do you think there's going to be a fist fight?
Coffee.
Or at least...
It's still hot.
He's going to threaten him with a fist fight. Not Sherlock. Watson. Watson's going to... Because Watson is
I feel
quick
Watson
to anger, and even though he has an injury, he's quick to threaten.
Yeah, I think Watson will threaten violence. I don't know if the fist fight will actually go down, but I can see Watson threatening violence in this place.
This is an electric box. Interesting.
Cut the power and sucker punch him. What?
I cannot leave now.
Oh, that's the door out?
Why do we need to cut the power to sucker punch him? We can just sucker punch him here and now.
That's true.
We can sucker punch him with the lights on.
To disorient him, I guess.
Cigarettes. An ordinary, inexpensive brand.
A press card. Osmond Farley. It's his overcoat.
Did we just take it?
Yep.
No, we didn't.
Oh. Took his cigarettes, though.
We did take his cigarettes.
This door is locked.
In a way, that's worse.
Is Farley afraid of being interrupted suddenly?
Actually, we don't have it in our
I must go out for a while,
inventory,
Miss
but it
G.
might be in our documents.
I won't be long. Ask my appointments to wait, and send this message as a matter of urgency.
Mr. Osmond Farley, I presume.
Messrs. Holmes and Watson. What a surprise.
What is there so surprising about being visited by the targets of your slander?
I never slander. I inform.
You will have to accept the consequences of these articles, Mr. Farley.
Those words sound like a threat, Mr. Holmes.
I never threaten. I merely warn.
You don't frighten me, Mr. Holmes. I know all of your little secrets. And soon all of London will find out what really hides
he's definitely
behind
just
the
egging him
facade
on
of
to
the
write a worse
impeccable
article.
detective. Thanks to my work, the whole world will discover the true Sherlock Holmes. Gentlemen, I don't wish you a good day.
Oh, you
that is
really
the
got us
biggest
there.
insult in
What a
1890s
bore.
London.
Even to the point of refusing to shake our hands.
Which
Even
means that we
refusing
can
to
avoid
shake our
having to
hands.
wash
Oh,
them.
Watson.
Did you notice the crumbs on his jacket? He had just finished eating and his hands will be covered in grease, the same as his mouth.
Slovenly habits. That's quite disgusting, Holmes.
Do
Did
not
you
be
notice that
deceived,
he
Watson.
didn't fucking
The
wash his
workmanship
hands,
in those
Watson?
tailor-made clothes indicate that he is a man who takes pride in his appearance. If Farley has left without brushing off his jacket or washing his hands, then it is because he spotted our approach and wished to avoid us at all costs.
But why?
We will find out by searching his office.
Because he's a fucking
The secretary will
coward.
stop you. Please reassure me, Holmes, you don't intend upon knocking her out?
Only if we exhaust every other viable alternative.
That was simultaneously like, here is information to prove that he's fleeing from us, and yet also at the same time, the cattiest statement that I have heard in this game yet.
Yeah. But also, like, imagine just getting shit on your jacket and leaving it there.
Yeah.
I hate that. Just the thought of it, I hate it.
He really did not want to deal with these two.
The secretary is occupied in sending a telegram.
How long before
via
you
their
think he
electric
notices his
telegraph.
cigarettes are missing?
Farley asked that she should do so before he left.
It's going to be
We
in the
must
next
find
article.
a way of interrupting the transmission, which will oblige her
This
to go to the
bastard stole
telegraph
my
office in
cigarettes.
Kensington. It will take her some
Has
time
resorted
to
to
get
petty
there,
theft.
and if we add on the time it takes to send the telegram and then return here, we should have ample time to search the office without being disturbed.
I suppose it's unnecessary to point out the illegality of this search?
I'm afraid so.
Why would you even point that out in the first place, Watson? Like, you know the answer. Don't try to be a
This
goody
hanger
two-shoes about
has
it.
a large iron hook. We must find a way of getting into the office and getting the secretary out.
I do believe that electrical box is probably going to be the way.
I can hear an electrical humming. The secretary is using the electricity
Oh, it's a
supplied by this
puzzle
switch.
like this.
Let
That's
us
fine.
see if I can
Ooh.
cause a...
Connect all of the thingies.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them.
I can't connect those together. Here's the thing. Has to be this. Which then means this is not used. And this is not used. Which means this has to go this way. No. This way. Just made a loop. This. How do I... Wait. One of these. One of these.
I was going to say, is it possible to have the center piece be pointing up, down, and to the right instead of up, down, and to the left like it is now? Yeah, that one. Yeah.
There we are.
Yep.
It is simplicity itself.
There we go.
Oh, that's just too bad.
Get out quickly, Watson. I'm going to hide here.
Oh, that's
Where?
just too bad.
In a shrub? Oh, behind the door.
The way is clear.
See, I thought that shorting out the electricity would cut power to the whole building. I
What
guess
should we do
not.
next?
Gas lamps.
What should we...
Oh my god.
I guess only the telegram is
Oh my god. The
electricity.
door.
Let's go, Watson.
Let's go.
Boom boom. Achivo.
Achivo!
The secretary has just changed the typewriter ribbon. There are smudges of dark blue ink.
Take it. No, can't take it.
A page of this notebook has been torn out. We can only see the title in shorthand and today's date. It's a message that the secretary must send urgently. I'm going to recopy it.
You can read shorthand. You never cease to amaze me. Were you a secretary before becoming the great Sher?
Perhaps.
The great
But
Sher.
no, a man
great
must have
Sher.
his secrets.
I like that the line readings, it was very clearly done separately. Like,
Oh yeah.
and then it was not put together very well. So when
Nope.
they're supposed to cut each other off, they absolutely don't.
Yep.
Notes on the investigation of Sherlock Holmes to all his colleagues after the visit from blankety blank.
I don't know.
Someone has written something on a sheet of paper. I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light.
Do we have a pencil?
Not currently.
A makeup case.
Ask and you shall receive.
As a
A
makeup
brush.
brush, but you know.
It
Same
might
thing,
work.
Same
The
thing.
ribbon is missing. I must look more attentively.
Oh my god.
I can make out the marks, but I need... I must look.
What? I can't put them together. I have to look more attentively.
I can make out the
but
marks.
I also have to use a brush.
I must look more.
Is there
I'm
something
using
else
something.
that we
I
need
know.
to see?
Oh, I need to, like, use something. Oh, I can't use that right now, game. No. Oh my god. Thank you.
If there's
I
nothing
can't
else
use
to pick up, I have an idea.
Here is Farley's secretary's
But I
telegram.
don't know if it's a
Nothing
crazy
I think
idea.
we have to pick something else up.
Okay.
To use the brush with, like, a powder.
That's what I'm thinking. But if
I
we
thought
don't
it was like
find any...
here it is. Ashes.
Oh, you found it? Okay,
This
cool.
armchair is out of place.
Put it back.
This ashtray is worth examining. The cigar end is still hot.
Smoke
This
it.
And it is not even fit.
This ash. Farley was not alone when we arrived at his secretary's office.
You are thinking of the owner of the cigar.
Ooh.
Yes, the reporter smokes ordinary cigarettes. Can you smell the subtle scent of gingerbread? That is the
Gingerbread.
characteristic odor of a Habano Clarissimo. Our mysterious visitor is a rich man, Watson. This category of Havanas is exorbitant, and I cannot imagine a cigar lover crushing out such a marvelous smoke before finishing it. Since we saw no one leaving the building, that must point to a secret exit somewhere.
How are we going to find it?
By retracing Farley's steps from the moment before we arrived. Look, this room is teeming with clues.
Okay. Recreate Farley's sequence of actions just before the arrival. Journalist visitor smoked a cigar. Sat in the armchair. What is happening?
I
Pushed the armchair when he ran?
don't know.
Oh, I haven't found everything yet. I was like, what am I doing?
Oh.
Pardon me.
A bunch of keys, a telephone, a technological marvel.
1313.
A number was
Ooh.
written next to it quite recently. A fine, educated hand.
Holmes.
A fine,
this number
educated
seems
font.
very familiar.
Yes, but let us dial it to be sure. Miss, get me 1313, please. It is Scotland Yard, of course. I'm beginning to understand.
Lucky
He wants us to be caught breaking into his place.
Yep.
And Sherlock said, yeah, this is fine. Can you move?
No, he's had enough. He's going to stand here and be in the way until you tell him what's going on.
Just so you know, I can't leave this animation. I clicked on the deduction board and I can't move. There we go. God. God.
Judging from all the notes on
Good game.
the board,
Excellent.
our
Fantastic.
report is
I
an
just wanted you to
assiduous and
know that
organized
wasn't
worker.
me running constantly.
Oh, I thought you were doing a gag. The game is just broken.
Yeah, no, that was the game. Is this the hot doctor?
Yes,
you were
Prince
talking
Woodville. He's not a doctor, he's a prince.
Woodville.
I was wrong when I first called him doctor. I was
also
thrown off by his white coat.
Do you want to read?
For the Globe Explorer. Mystery surrounds the body drowned in the Thames. The body of a man discovered yesterday morning upon the banks of the Thames still remains a mystery. An autopsy has revealed that the amount of water in the victim's lungs confirms the man's death by drowning. However, the many gaping wounds upon his body point to a savage aggression before death. Oh, we've seen this before.
Yeah.
For the moment, no explanation has been provided by the authorities. The victim was able to be identified. The man, a 53-year-old bargeman, was already known to the law, where his name has appeared in proceedings relating to the breach of legislation in different merchandise trafficking affairs, principally in the cereal market. The latest charge dates back several days. The court was prosecuting the deceased for destruction and degradation of goods, namely a vast quantity of wheat. The shortage raging simultaneously in London would not have encouraged the judge to lean towards leniency if this horrifying death had not interrupted the proceedings.
Okay.
Wheat sabotage.
Wheat.
A horrible story, and rather a strange one.
Oh, more. Okay. That's a town name.
Ooh! Ooh! News in brief. The convent of St. Anthony in the town of Lanfair.
Uh-huh.
I can't say it, but I've heard it like a number of times.
What the fuck?
There's seriously, just look up a video of the Welsh weather guy. There's a video online.
Wait, this is
of
a real place?
Yes.
Oh.
There's video online of a dude doing the weather report, and
Does it say
he hits
it correctly?
Yes, he does. That's why this video went viral, because dude nails it. Nails it, and everyone is impressed by it, even the Welsh. On the Isle of Anglesey, Wales, was the scene of a macabre discovery last Sunday. Upon the villagers' arrival at the convent, with their arms laden with provisions for the nuns in honor of St. Anthony, patron saint of butchers and good meat, it would seem that it was already too late, and the temptation by the aforementioned saint struck brutally within the holy place upon this fateful day. The convent's 16 nuns apparently succumbed to a collective strain of madness, which resulted in their horrifically devouring one another. Oh, shit.
Oh. That's...
Dude's getting around.
Yeah.
The lifeless bodies were found in the canteen around what happens to have been their last meal, a clear vegetable soup.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I know exactly where your mind's going. Mine's going there, too. A member of the Episcopacy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Who wished to...
sorry, episcopacy?
I just know Episcopal, so I think it's like... Like
Episcopacy.
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 Yeah, Episcopacy. Who wish to remain anonymous, informed us that sometimes such atrocities do strike such places where women dwell together, as women, due to the complexity of their nature, oh shit, where's this sentence gonna end, are less able to cope with the opposed asceticism that precedes St. Anthony's Day. Dude,
It's just women being women, bro.
Women just eat each other. It just happens sometimes. It must be said that it was not necessary, for just one more day and this drama would most probably have never happened. You know, women get hungry, they just go and they start eating each other. It's a thing. It's a thing. You know, spiders, they do that kind of thing, right? Like, that's the statement of a man that has never met a woman in his life.
Yeah.
The relic of a sausage offered to St. Anthony by an angel found in 987 during the Third Crusade and brought back from... You have a sausage that old? Brought back from Constantinople, remained untouched, a sign that the nuns, even in their madness, were able to remain respectful towards the Lord. This member of the high religious authorities told us, what the
I don't know what the fuck's going on with
we got an important piece of information in that they got absolutely fuck poisoned like everybody else has been getting in this game. And then everything else is just this weird lore building of of the right. They asked somebody who was a fucking sexist moron, and also
I mean, that was kind of everyone at the time.
Yeah.
So they got it right.
It's definitely fitting for the time, but it's still incredibly stupid. Because, like, because good God, man, just like, oh yeah, women just eat each other, you know, they get, it's, you know, things get crazy.
Yeah.
And you know,
I mean,
sometimes, man, boobs,
I'm not
they
even
just
gonna
make you
say that
eat.
this is inaccurate for the game.
No, yeah, that's
the
still
sad
accurate.
part.
Because people absolutely said such stupid things, and then we also go into the strange sausage fact.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
They didn't touch the sausage.
Here's what is strange: an attack of collective insanity.
Sorry, what was strange about that? The attack?
I mean, most things in that
Yeah.
entire thing were strange.
Someone closed the curtain as though he wanted to maintain his privacy.
Is the sausage real? I need to know.
I will call on you this morning. Destroy this letter. Receive it urgently. Your revelations regarding to our man's true schemes are incredibly a Machiavellianism of the sort.
This paper only just escaped the flames.
But who is this note about? And who wrote it?
I will deal with it later.
Okay. Deduction.
Was it St. Anthony?
I think so.
I'm looking up this sausage. I need to know if this is a thing.
Deliberately threw the paper into the fire. Visitor smoked a cigar and sat opposite the journalist. Is there anything under the armchair? No.
This cabinet has a lot of drawers, each marked with a letter. There is surely a great deal of information in them.
But we can't open all of them. We must know what we are looking for.
Okay. So then... we can't do anything over there.
This book has fallen down from the shelf.
Sherlock Holmes by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle.
Well, that's interesting. I'm not
The
finding anything
Adventures
about the
of
sausage.
Sherlock
I'm not sure
Holmes.
if the sausage is real.
My word. It's
Oh,
my
he's saying they're
stories
saying
about
that it's
your
a pen name.
investigations.
A real investigative reporter must have read them, my
Oh.
dear Watson.
You're saying it's a pen name.
Oh.
Which, okay. Needed information from the book.
My adventures have fallen from this shelf.
Have you used the ashes on the notepad yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay. I
I'm
was
trying to
distracted
find
because
everything.
I was looking up the sausage. I didn't know if you had done that yet.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
I absolutely stopped everything that I was doing and stopped paying attention because I was interested in seeing if the sausage was real.
That's fair.
I understand what you...
I can see what has
Oh.
been written. Please write it down.
Very well, Holmes.
Proof of guiltiness D to F.
D to F?
D to F.
I wonder which drawer the secretary was interested in.
D
The
E F.
DF drawer. Of course. The one in the message that we deciphered from the secretary's desk blotter. Closed.
It's closed.
The
Keys?
DF. There are a lot of cards.
Yeah,
The down to
postcard.
fuck
it is-
drawer.
No, it. No, it is. No, it is.
Oh my God.
No, it. No.
Oh my god.
No.
Are we really just rifling through all this?
Yes.
There are a lot of...
Huh.
No, it is unnecessary. I can't do
How
that.
do we find the one
I can't do...
that matters?
No, it is... I can't... No, it... No. I can't do... No. I can't...
What about the card
No.
down at the bottom?
No. I can't do that.
Well, Sherlock.
No. I can't... No, it is...
Oh.
These...
Oh. You want to read?
Sure.
You do better read.
Okay. Prince Woodville. Closely related to the royal family. We started in this voice, I continue in this voice. Closely related to the royal family. Recently permitted to legally use the title of prince after an investigation by a committee of experts and representatives of the royal line. I don't even know what this voice is, but we're doing it. Highly regarded among the common people involved in charitable and philanthropic actions, distribution of soup to the needy in the Whitechapel area, financing a campaign for medical treatment and distribution of blankets. Oh.
So he's the guy.
Yep. Kind of saw that coming, but yeah,
Yeah.
this is... Ooh. Yeah, I didn't make the connection of the soup until now. Because he does have the soup carts all over the place. Is he the scarecrow?
Yeah. Except instead of just being scared and inflicting violence, they're absolutely going to eat each other.
Is this where the Batman movie got the idea from?
I don't know if this is an adaptation of a Sherlock story or if it's an original.
I don't
We can look it up later,
remember.
but I don't remember.
I think it's original, but I could be entirely wrong. It's been a while since I've read them, and I don't think I've read all of them, so I don't.
I mean, violence like this against the poor isn't exactly a new concept.
Oh, no,
and
absolutely not.
Making them eat each other is definitely a very on-the-nose analogy about... It's the same thing with Squid Game, right?
Yeah.
It's the same kind of commentary.
Yep.
So it's not really...
I haven't even seen Squid Game, but I know exactly the commentary that they're going with. Yeah, that's, yeah.
It's not a new
100%.
idea.
Anyway. Next page. He describes himself as popular, but his critics prefer the term populist. Of course they do. Intelligent and cultivated, but some abrupt changes of mood have been observed when replying to journalists' tactless questions. Oh, man.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because they're tactless?
Yeah.
Like, you don't even have to be evil for that shit. That's just a common response.
This car
Hey, I'm gonna give
grease marks on it.
food to the poor, and people are calling him populist and whatnot. But unfortunately, he is also an asshole because he's feeding the poor with poison.
Look,
Not yet.
if we pull the curtain a little, we can see out into the street.
He's just preparing a rapport right now.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely gaining the trust before the poison goes into the soup.
Yeah.
Get everybody on board so as many people are eating the soup as possible, and then, yo, hey, let's do the thing with the nuns again.
A journalist looked out of the window and saw Holmes. Then
Hello,
this
Mikeys.
was... Visitor sat in the armchair. Visitor smoked a cigar. No?
Do we...
Book is not from the bookcase. What's this? The journalist deliberately threw the paper into the fire. Wanted to get rid of the paper? I don't understand what I'm doing.
Mikey,
oh,
your
hey,
secret
Michael.
is safe with us.
You're watching this while you're working. Wow. Wow.
I think it's a order of events.
It is an order of events.
So 2 things are not going to be the same number, I think. It's like this happened, then this happened. But I don't understand why, because...
Pushed the armchair when he ran. That doesn't...
Yeah, because some of the things, I don't know if they make sense. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think 2 things are going to have the same number.
Potentially. Like, cigar's been here for a long time. It hasn't. Smoked a cigar. Let the cigar cover a woman's perfume? I don't think so.
Yeah, that one... Huh?
It's 3. The paper has nothing to do with the journalist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Warned guests, journalist headed towards this piece of furniture. What is happening?
I don't know, but it seems like 4 and 5 are correct. Because that did a thing?
Is this number 1? And then this is number 2, and then that's number 3? No, because he looked at the window and saw Holmes. That's what we just discovered.
Okay, so he looked out the window and saw Holmes.
Yeah. Unless this is number 2. No. He didn't smoke a cigar and cigarette at the same time. That's stupid.
Yeah. I think 4 and 5 are correct because it gave you a thing.
And then this is here. Is that not right? Having warned his guest, headed towards this piece of furniture. What? It's not by accident. He wanted to destroy the paper. Deliberately threw it into the fire. Which means this has to be 4. Which means this has to be 2? That's not right. No. Hasn't been here for a long time. Is it this? He was waiting for a cab? No, he wasn't. Took a file from the cupboard. Is number 6.
Is there something else to see since there's 6 options, but we only have 5 things?
This is the only one with 6. No.
No, they all have 6.
We're missing something. But there's no more, like, circles.
Have we just not found it yet?
All the circles were grayed out when we hadn't found them yet.
Oh.
So there's not 6 steps. There can't be. Visitor sat in the armchair.
Ah.
Okay, so 4 to 5 is correct, 5 to 6 is correct. So there are 6 steps. Was one of them a secret step of calling the police?
I have no idea.
So then this... No. Neither of these are 3. That's not correct either.
Just for my curiosity's sake, could you hit the question mark button? Just in case I'm, like, completely wrong on how this even works.
Recreate Farley's sequence of actions just before the arrival of Sherlock Holmes.
Okay, yeah, so it should be...
So then I'm missing something.
An order of things.
Can I move out of this corner? Oh my goodness, I am missing something.
Our
hey.
left his sandwich unfinished.
My God.
That didn't give me another step. We wait for the ding. Did you just start this game? No. This is our 3rd day of this game. What's going on so far is there was... I think it was the bishop was brutally murdered.
Yes, Bishop was murdered. There's crazy poison, and we are being slandered up and down.
Yeah, so someone is making poison that drives people so insane that they start to violently eat anyone around them, including affecting animals. There's a journalist who's completely slandering us at every crime scene, and we think that Sherlock is egging him on purpose for some reason, and that's whose office we've broken into right now. And there's an incredibly rich man who has suspiciously just opened a bunch of free soup carts for the poor during a famine. So we're thinking he's gonna poison all the soup, and all the poor are gonna eat each other. That's what he wants to do.
Mainly because we found an article detailing a whole bunch of nuns who had some soup and then ate each other.
Yeah, he definitely poisoned a whole bunch of nuns that ate each other.
The key is still in the lock.
That's what we were missing.
The door.
The door. Forgot
to lock the door.
No, because 6 is correct.
What?
Close the door, left the key in the lock.
Oh.
We got
Farley
it.
consulted
There
a
we go.
card while he ate, which was given to him by his secretary just before she changed the ribbon on her typewriter. The reporter's greasy fingerprints are all over the card. When he went to file it away, he glanced automatically out of the window and saw us in the street.
He closed the
It's
filing
sad
cabinet
news.
and rushed to lock his office door. In his haste,
My
he
ice
pushed
cap
his
is
chair
finished.
aside, but didn't think to return it to
Tragedy.
its place.
Precisely. He then hurried to tell his visitor of our arrival and showed
I
him
still
the
have
way
beer.
out. He then threw a piece of paper into the fireplace.
But we still don't know how the cigar-smoking visitor departed.
The answer lies in the direction the reporter took, Watson. At a certain moment, he would have been in a place where he had no logical reason to be. Look at our deduction
Bookshelf.
board, and then let us go to the place where the reporter should not be.
Bookshelf?
Bookshelf. Ran to the door and locked it, hitting the chair. And then he warns the guest. And then he headed towards the bookshelf, where he threw the paper into the fireplace. He had no reason to pick this up.
Oh.
Am I not?
Do you have to hit it on the deduction board?
Maybe.
I could not say deduction board for far too long in there.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, Watson. In his haste, Farley dropped this book, taking it from the shelf.
Let's search this place.
There's a control box built into the filing cabinet. This box must open the secret door.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow.
4d10, which means d4x?
That's not right.
No.
Well, we've got +6 scrawled underneath of it.
+6. 4. This paper is nothing. This paper is nothing. 10D. What is D?
I don't know.
So this is 10. 4 + 6 is 10. Wait, D plus 6. E, F, G, H, I, J. So this will be J. And then 10 plus 4 is, or plus 6 is 16. And then J, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P.
Huh?
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
I don't know what you just did.
I added 6 to each of them. Because it was 4 plus 6 is 10. So then D plus 6 is counting 6 letters up.
Oh, okay.
And then I just did that again for the third one.
I got messed up from going from numbers to letters, and then I realized, oh wait, 10th letter of the got it. Never mind.
You're good. You're good.
I got it. I got there. You were quicker on.
Chance has smiled upon us, Watson. This hat was almost certainly abandoned by our mysterious visitor. Imagine the scene. In his hurry, the cigar man drops his top hat. The door closes. The hat is caught beneath it. Fearing above all that he should be discovered, he does not attempt to retrieve it, instead preferring to flee.
Who would take such action to avoid meeting us?
I cannot tell as yet, but it is certain that he carries the advantage of knowing us. We must discover his identity in order to redress the balance, and this hat will help us. Let us return to Baker Street.
We're not going to check the secret room?
Is it Moriarty? Has Moriarty regained his senses after the whole dungeon thingy?
It could be Moriarty. It could also be the guy that you thought was the doctor. Because he would wear
Prince...
like top hats and shit. Prince, whatever his name is.
Prince Woodley?
Yeah.
Wood something? Whatever it was. I forget his last name.
Prince Woodbridge.
Woodbridge.
I don't know if that was his name. But, he could be like throwing suspicion off, doing like a nice,
probably.
Like a nice publicity piece, talking about the nuns incident or something. Writing it off as just women being women.
Crazy women. They get
Crazy
hungry
women.
and they literally eat each other. Ah.
God. Okay. We have to return to Baker Street. I wanted to say something. Right. I'm surprised that they put the +6 there for that puzzle because we're on hard. We could have easily figured that puzzle out without the +6 being there because jumping from 4 to 10 is already +6. So we could have made that deduction without it being there. So I'm surprised it was.
I think you're just smarter than me on that puzzle.
Okay.
Because I highly doubt that I would have gotten that for like a much longer period of time.
I would have eventually gotten it because I would have just been like, what? How do we jump from 4 to 10?
It will, you can be sure of that.
For once, I must insist that you allow me to work alone, Holmes.
As you wish. Take your time.
What's
I will
he
examine
doing with his
this
emotions
hat
again?
at my work table.
Would you mind if we take a real quick break before we examine this hat?
Sure, let's do a big save.
Fantastic.
You almost said a real big
bathroom.
break, didn't you?
Huh?
Did you almost say a real big break?
If I did, I didn't mean to.
We can take a quick break, sure. I'm gonna put you
I
guys
just
on the
need to
bare
pee.
meat screen. I'm gonna mute everybody. Enjoy this music. Stand up, stretch, do all that. See you soon.
Be back.
Hello. I'm back. I don't know if Teddy's back. Sounds like he's not. So we shall wait. I'm really enjoying this game so far. I am so happy with how it's going. I'm really happy with like Sherlock's whole scheme. I think it's a scheme at least. I'm trying to get the newspapers involved to do some dumb shit. Just kidding, I left my phone. I'm not entirely back. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Hey, now I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
I just got back.
You just got back. I got back, and then I talked for like 2 seconds, and then I was like, never mind, I left my phone somewhere.
I didn't know if I was audible or not, so I was like, am I audible? Are we back? I don't know. I needed to go to the bathroom like since we got into the journalist's office, and I was like, this isn't a good point. I can wait. And then we were done with the journalist's office, like, I can't wait anymore. And then I opened the door because the bathroom was like right outside my door, and it was shut because my roommate was in there. I was like, oh no. And so I sat back down and I typed to you. And it's like, no. And then I waited and I heard the bathroom door open and got up and ran in there. I was getting close to making a gamer bottle, but we're here. We're here now. Everything's fine.
We're here now, sans gamer bottle, which is, great.
Yeah, I never want to resort to that, ever.
Same. I didn't realize I needed to use the bathroom until you called for break. And then it's like the second... Something? No, not even until you said something. The second I got up to just stretch, my body was
Gravity
like...
just went,
it's
nope,
time.
Here we go.
Yeah. I also realized that...
yeah.
I actually don't have to prep as much as I thought I did for tonight, which means I can watch Critical Role.
Oh.
And I'm so excited about that because I have snacks that are on brand.
How are the snacks on brand? What?
So, Critical Role Campaign 3 spoilers. Travis was playing an old man, which was a callback to a previous one-shot.
Okay.
And he was brutally murdered.
Nice.
Which was part of the plan between Travis and Matt, but not part of the plan to the audience or like any of the other castmates.
Perfect.
And at the next game, they went through his pockets, and he texted them what was in his pockets, and the text goes, 30-year-old condom, some chapstick,
nice.
some Icy Hot, a TV guide, Murder, She Wrote, the Critterin collection, and a handful of Werther's originals. And
I've seen that used as a meme. Okay.
Yeah.
And Criterion collection in the pockets. Yes, I've seen that.
Yeah. And I have Werther's original popcorn.
Oh my god.
I saw it when I was in the store. I was like, perfect.
Oh, I used to really like those.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had a dream, and now I can't eat them anymore.
What dream did you have?
I dreamt that I ate a bunch of them and threw up.
So just the thought of throwing up prevents you from eating them?
It was a very vivid dream.
Mm-hmm.
And like we went to my grandmother's house. Like I was a kid when I had this dream. It was just super vivid. And we went to my grandmother's house the next day, and she always had like a ton of them. And I put one in my mouth and I just gagged and I had to spit it out in the trash can. And I've never been able to really eat them since.
Ah, that's interesting.
A dream fucked me out of Werther's originals.
And in the game too, so Sam plays Warforged, and they don't eat. So one of the cast members was like, "Hey, FCG, have you ever had a Werther's original?" He's like, "No, let's try it." He's like, "I put it in my mouth and I mash it around in my jaw area. Do I get any taste or nutrition from it?" And Matt's just like, even if he weren't an automaton, no.
Accurate.
So good.
Accurate and fair, yeah.
I will examine this hat at my work table.
Oh, sorry, I needed the hat.
We must investigate the chapeau.
This hat is of an exceptional quality. The man who owned it is wealthy.
My God, Prince Hotness is out to kill us. Or at least get us out of the way so he can do his poison thingy.
Hair?
His hair is graying, and judging by the odor, he puts camphor on it. He is probably in his early 50s.
So not young guy?
Dyeing his hair.
This hat
Or
was
dyeing
made
his
to
hair.
measure by a well-known hatter located near the Old Bailey.
Okay.
What is all that stuff on the front of the cap? What is that?
This?
Slight scratch marks.
No, the front where it's like
Heat
a million
marks,
of them. That, yeah.
And a strong smell of tobacco. A cigar smoker, which confirms
Heat
that this
marks.
hat belongs
Heat
to the
marks.
reporter's visitor.
Oh. That makes perfect sense, and yet I never would have thought of it.
Slight scratch marks. The man wears glasses, and whenever he puts them on, he grazes the sides of his hat. This would suggest that he is educated and long-sighted, rather than short-sighted.
Does this suggest that he's educated? It suggests that he has poor eyes.
Look, only nerds wear glasses.
Oh, red bow.
Slight scratch marks.
Or
if
not.
you wear glasses, you are a nerd and therefore smart.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
That's just how it works.
What this?
Someone has changed the ribbon for another, more modern one, which shows a certain taste for current fashions.
Sorry, I had to look at it
Not
from
a
the bottom.
mistress, but someone who pays attention to details.
Yeah, I don't.
This man is
Oh,
married.
game.
I now have
Sometimes
an
you
excellent
have to look through
description of the
walls.
man that I am
Oh my
looking for.
God.
The journalist's
Sherlock.
mysterious visitor is in a profession highly placed on the social scale. He is rich and married. He must have called Scotland Yard in Farley's presence. He frequents the law courts, from which he makes his purchases. This man is a judge. Let us look through my files to see if I can identify this judge.
Okay.
I have a memoir on the most influential judges.
Did you
So it's
hear?
not Prince Hotness.
Mm-mm. Did you hear what he said about the ribbon?
That he must be married because...
Because he
Men
changed
don't
it
care
for the
about fashion?
fashion.
Yeah.
My guy. Have you seen the way you dress?
Changed it for the fashion. Men don't think about fashion. Clearly, he must
I
be
found
married.
my
What
file.
man would
I must
ever
place
try
it
to
on my
look
work
good?
table.
Sherlock
His reasoning
Holmes knows that-
is Watson doesn't dress himself. Therefore, no one does.
Speaking as someone who identifies as male,
Mm-hmm.
I like looking good. Shut up, Sherlock.
Wears hat.
I like looking good, and I am dreadfully lonely. I am completely breaking all of Sherlock's rules here.
I smoke cigar. He's the only one that has a hat, Sherlock. Oh no, he has a hat. Where's hat? No cigar, but married. Gray
Glasses.
hair. They don't show up until you.
Yeah, you gotta look at all the things. You can't go by
smoke
just from the long
cigar.
distance.
Does he have cigar sticking out of mouth? No.
Check by the hat. What's that was sticking out of the hat? On the right-hand picture?
Oh, that's like a chair thing.
Ah, chair leg. Okay.
Chair leg.
Wasn't sure if it was a
Cigar or something.
Which means that you do absolutely need to put the magnifying glass over left man too.
Yes. Glasses.
He's got glasses.
No gray hair. Married
my goodness.
cigar.
Married cigar.
It is him, Judge Beckett.
Judge Beckett.
Have you discovered the top hat's secrets, Holmes?
Watson, this hat belongs to Sir Coots Beckett, a judge of the court at the Palace of Justice in London.
How dare you smear
A
the
judge?
Beckett name?
Wait. Did you say Sir Beckett? That name rings a bell. Yes,
It
that's
should.
it.
He's the best
It's
vampire.
an extraordinary coincidence. Holmes, I was reading
What?
something about him in the Globe Explorer only this morning.
Decidedly, this Beckett seems to have solid ties with the gutter press.
I bought it from a rascal who ran off without giving me my change. I'm sure that I've seen him before, and...
Spare me the details, Watson. Show me the article.
Watson is so angry about his couple of cents.
Oh, yeah. You want to read?
Sure. A generous lady, Lady Kathy Coots Beckett, wife of the Honorable Judge Coots Beckett, is an exceptional woman who freely gives her time and her money towards the education of deprived children. When most of the city's great families close the doors of their luxurious mansions to the poor, Lady Beckett opens hers and has created a school for illiterate children. This class has been open for 8 years now, and according to our estimations, nearly 150 children in need have learned to read and write here. 150 children. We wrote it as a number before, but now we're writing it out in words. Consistency. Children who, thanks to this woman's generosity, have been able to avoid the plight of the beggar and have found worthy jobs. But this is not all. As well as enabling their access to culture and education, Lady Beckett also takes the children on vacation, along with her servants, whose help is needed to assist with an entire class of students. I don't envy those servants.
Nope.
Field trip! This year, she is taking them to Portsmouth.
Oh.
Is that?
That's
is that-
Fishtown.
That is
No,
Fishtown.
that's Innsmouth.
Innsmouth.
But it sounds correct anyway.
We were. I'm glad you went where I was going with that, even though I was wrong.
Yeah.
For most, it will be the first time they have seen the sea. Exceptionally, Judge Beckett will not be going along for the trip. The eminent magistrate is retained in London by important current files. We wish an excellent holiday to the devoted lady and her pupils, and we thank her for her generous undertaking.
Listen, it's
Good.
it's a port and it's something muth. It's definitely fish
Yeah.
people.
Absolutely. All ports are run by fish people.
Yeah. Especially if it's some sort of mouth,
Fish cults, every single port town.
basically.
Do boats come to your place of residence? Guess what? So do fish people. They're watching you.
Mm-hmm.
If you hear chanting in the night, it's already too late.
If you hear chanting in the night, make sure to barricade yourself in with the bookcase.
No, it's already too late. Give yourself over to the fish people. You're Cthulhu bait now.
I mean, basically. But at least the racket will give you a head start.
True.
So, Lady Beckett is on holiday in Portsmouth. That means her husband is at home alone. Good. We shall pay a courtesy call, Watson. With a little luck, we shall leave with a few habanos clarissimo.
That
We're
you
gonna go
should
threaten
interest a
him.
judge of the High Court isn't surprising. You have solved so many criminal affairs that there are 1,000 reasons why a magistrate should be interested in you. But why should this one feel the need to act in shadows?
It's true that it's surprising. Perhaps he simply wishes to avoid being seen in the company of this Farley fellow.
Mr. Kirby, our local postman, owes me a favor. He'll give me Beckett's address. At this hour, he should still be at the post office.
Why does
I'll
the
go
postman
there,
owe you a
Holmes.
favor?
Good, Watson, but be quick about it. While you're gone, I'll make preparations for our visit.
Watson has done some
Sir Coots
things
Beckett.
with the mail.
I've got the address. We can go round after a nice cup of tea.
Don't get
I
too
want to know what he
comfortable,
did for the
Watson.
postman.
We're leaving immediately.
It's important to this investigation.
What's the worst possible thing you can think of? Because it's that.
I was like, how does this tie into him being a doctor? Oh, discretion. Got it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Judge Beckett.
This is the front of Judge Beckett's property. It's enormous. It looks very luxurious, Holmes. This man has conducted his career brilliantly. Who says that crime doesn't pay? It all depends upon for whom.
You never said a truer word, Watson. Now, let's try to find a way in.
What's that package you are carrying, Holmes? You haven't said a word about it all the way here.
Cakes for my old aunt.
Your old aunt? Stop pulling my leg, Holmes.
If you want a sensible answer, then you should ask a sensible question.
Very well. I'm going to ring the doorbell. That should be an appropriate task for someone like me.
Oh, shut
No,
the
leave
fuck
it.
up, Watson.
I'll do it.
What was that face? That was upsetting.
That was... Sometimes these two are just married for 50 years.
Yes.
No reply. The house seems empty. Shall we wait, Holmes?
Stupid question.
We shall enter discreetly. The judge's absence is a blessing. It means that we can investigate without being disturbed.
You're thinking of breaking into the judge's house? Have you gone mad, Holmes?
Don't worry. I shall be careful to remove any traces of our visit.
Listen to yourself,
Except the
Holmes.
cakes.
You're talking like a common criminal.
Absolutely
sorry.
gonna leave some cakes.
I'm sorry. What did you think we were have not been doing crimes this whole time, Watson?
We solve crime by doing crime.
Yeah. You're talking like a common criminal. This is new?
We're uncommon criminals, Watson.
Impossible to get through there.
And these cakes will prove it. Also, this allows me to say, check out those cakes on Sherlock.
Nice.
This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see. I need a supple pin, Watson. Can you find me one?
Very well, Holmes.
We are now Dr. Watson, in search of a supple pin.
Mm-hmm. Why doesn't Sherlock have his lockpicks? What the fuck happened?
I don't know, maybe they're in a cake.
Why would they be in a cake? That would be something you would pass to like a prisoner, not a judge.
All will become clear in time.
Hello, miss. Do you sell pins?
Dr. Watson, how lovely to see you again. Do you remember me?
Of course, Miss Lucy. How could anyone forget so
Oh, hey.
pretty a smile? You are looking
She's
quite
moved up.
lovely. I'm pleased to see that you are no longer living within that dreadful area of Whitechapel, even though the shadow of Jack no longer haunts it. It certainly wasn't a place for a young woman such as yourself. Ah, Lucy, you have no idea
What
how
was that?
uplifting it is to
Goofy
meet you here
smile.
like this, particularly at this time. Tell me what you've been doing. You've become a florist.
Oh, yes, Doctor. I am a florist. And I'm married now with beautiful little twin girls.
Congratulations, Lucy.
Enough about me. Can I help you with something? A pretty bouquet, perhaps?
Not at the moment, Lucy. I really need a supple metal stem. A plant prop should do.
Oh, I see. Is it to open a door or a window?
Aha, Lucy, you are a surprising lady. Let's just say
I mean, she's
that
dealt
the
with
lock on
Sherlock
the
before,
door to
so
my
yeah.
flat gets stuck, and I should like to get in through the window.
Watson,
In
you're
that case,
outside
the
the
prop
judge's
wouldn't
house
work.
with
Better
Sherlock
to use a
Holmes.
hair
She
drill.
knows.
It's the
Yeah.
ideal tool for an honest man who wants to get into his house without going in through the door.
You are wonderful, Lucy.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Thanks, Lucy. Don't tell the press.
Nah, she's cool. She won't tell anybody.
Uh-huh. As long as the journalist isn't threatening people for bad information. Or good information.
Here you are, Holmes.
Perfect.
Because she just said she has a family, so like...
This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see.
Oh, it's one of these.
We know how this is. Because there's pictures of it there.
Okay. This way. This way. This is fine.
No, wait, you gotta
Yep.
go by the one closest to the thing first, don't you?
Yeah.
What?
Yes. I'm just...
Oh, there it goes. I thought it was stuck and wouldn't go any farther, and I should just shut up.
It was stuck. I had to move some stuff.
Ah.
But if I tried to move
Good, we can pass.
the closest one up
Here's
all the way
kitchen.
first, it
There's
wouldn't
enough
go.
room to feed a dozen people in
Oh,
Yes,
I get it.
according
Okay.
to the newspaper, the judge's wife also feeds her pupils, in addition to teaching them.
It's one of those things that I can't tell from just watching it.
Yeah, because like the top is has collision, the top of the box,
I
If I try
did
to move
not know
everything
that.
all together, it won't go.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Cool.
It's one
That's
of
why I
those things
was
where
like,
if you're
"What are you
not clicking
doing?"
it, you don't understand.
Yeah.
There is something interesting here.
Rags.
An ore lock. This isn't the place for it.
Is there something else here? No.
No, but you got part of a boat.
Cooking oil.
Okay, no taking it, I
My
guess.
God, there's cooking oil in the kitchen. Clearly, they must be a murderer.
That's a nice pumpkin. Ding. Anything in the jackets? No.
This classroom is magnificent. These children are very lucky.
That is a pretty good classroom.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, abacus.
This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding day.
Are we stealing all the pictures?
This is a photo of the
Yes.
judge and his wife.
You're absolutely stealing all the pictures. Oh.
Can you hear
Outrage
that
today
small
at Scotland
metallic
Yard
sound?
as Sherlock
There's
Holmes
something
steals
inside
pictures from judge's residence.
A present from Lord Benegard to Miss Beckett as a keepsake of this blessed day of your marriage.
There is some connection between cities and numbers on top of the box, but I lack the necessary information to obtain the solution.
Ah, I need photo.
The clock points to 6 p.m. Interesting.
So this is 6. But where are we? In the heat of Bombay.
The most romantic evening of my life.
Okay. 6 is Bombay. Oh, that's not it. Six is Bombay.
Big Ben.
10.
The judge got married in London and early in the morning, as it is just 10 a.m.
Okay, so 10 London is first because they got married, and then 6 Bombay for the honeymoon.
Perfect.
Yeah, and then is that not it?
I think we need a third photo.
But there's only 2. You
That were on
you
this
might
desk.
be right. You might be right.
Because Sherlock did say I'm lacking things to do the solution.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if remember how it would only have like the amount of tabs that you need, and then it would assign evidence to it.
Yeah.
Letter from Judge Beckett. This is all you.
Oh, my love, I am leaving this note for you to find as soon as you return home. I will likely not be here when you get back, for I have become involved in an extremely important affair, and it is this which is the cause of my recent absences. Seeing the nature and impact of my current inquiry, I must obtain an interview with the Prime Minister without further delay, as the security of the country itself is at stake. But please do not be alarmed, my dear. Enjoy your trip with your pupils, and speaking of pupils, it would seem that one of them has taken 2 of my oarlocks. I shall have them flogged at the stake as soon as they return. You know how much these souvenirs mean to me. They represent the greatest triumph of my youth in the New York Boat Race Championship. I should be grateful if you would do everything possible to find them. I also noticed that the sweet cupboard has been vandalized. I have always supported you in your venture and your humanitarian work, and I know how difficult it is to break the bad habits which these street children have picked up. But perhaps you should teach them to respect other people's property before teaching them to read. I require my sweets, and they have stolen them, and my boat.
My Werther's Originals.
My Werther's Originals. I need them. They give me all of the lacking flavor that I need to continue in my day. It's going to be great when he has an entirely different voice than that.
Oh yeah, 100%. Watch this. It's another one of these.
Oh no. There's
Find
four
the
of them.
logical sequence in Roman numerals using all the available shafts. None of the numbers should be greater than 10. Each sum must be larger than the previous one. You can use number X only once.
Oh my god.
Which means X should be here. If we can only use it once. To make 13. Let's just do the simplest thing. So this is incorrect. Oh, minus. That's not a plus.
You could turn it into a plus, though.
I can. I can't.
Oh. Oh, okay. Then the X might end up going there.
So this is 0. You're right. The X might end up going here. So that's 7. This is the most I can make here is 6.
Can you make a V?
You right. I can, but I need to, let's see. That's 5, 6, 7. 9. Do they have to be... What? None of the numbers should be greater than 10. Each sum must be larger than the previous one. You can use X only once.
2 plus 3 is 5. 3 plus 3 is 6.
Do they have to be sequential?
X minus 3 is 7. 6 plus 3 is 9.
Hold on. This is 8. This is 6.
But we already have 6 up top, so we can't have
You can't
6
have 6
and then
and
6.
Okay, 7. This is 8. We have to use all of them. No, not at all. So if we do... what if we do... Eight. We do 6. Because that immediately makes 8. I'm thinking they might have to be in order. You know?
No, what do you mean?
like 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
So they can't have any gaps between them, is what I'm saying. Is what I'm thinking. Because we did have it in that kind of order where it went up higher and we only used X once, but that didn't matter. So we have 4.
It may not need to be
5.
one after the other, but as a logical sequence, it would just need to be the same gap in between them. Because we didn't have that with the first one. It went up by 1, then up by 1, and then up by like 2. So if all of them are at the same difference between them, so it might not need to be 2, 3, 4, 5, but it could be like 2, 4, 6, 8.
Seven. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, but I still have to use this one. This makes 9. 8.
Wait. Before you undo that, because you have 9 and 8.
Yeah.
Can you make IV in the second spot? So that would end up being 7.
6.
And then 3 plus 3 is 6.
Yeah, that was it.
Perfect.
Nice.
Why, look, it's the other thing. My vote is very important to me. Rapscallions took my boat apart.
Yeah.
Stole my oarlocks.
Okay. It's behind here.
This screw is stuck.
Okay.
The
my God.
No. No. Knife?
This screw.
No. Or. No.
This screw.
Okay. See what's over here. Oh.
A book about student organizations in the United States of America.
Okay.
This
Ooh.
plan is useless.
Oh, thanks.
Man, somebody worked hard on that.
This overall belongs to the young James.
Okay.
Sweet papers fallen from a pupil's overall pocket.
Oh, we know who the culprit is.
This overall.
Young James. The plan might be useful now.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we
This
know that
plan
it's
is
James.
useless.
Nope.
Oh, come on. We just want to know what desk James sits at, because clearly he's got stuff in it.
Nope, that's useless. Oh my, what the fuck are you doing? There we go.
You got it.
Christ. Wanna read it?
Oh, this is from the father, so he's even older.
My dear daughter, by marrying Lord Beckett, you have made me a happy father. What better husband could I wish for my only daughter? None. Lord Beckett is an honest man who believes in justice. He is also honorable and incorruptible, a rare quality indeed. When I recall my initial reticence at allowing you to depart for India, I regret my paternal protectiveness, for I have come to admire your perseverance and your strong will.
Okay, Dad.
Now I have to get back into the voice because I laughed.
For indeed, it was your kindness and your dedication towards the best street children that led you to voluntary work in those dilapidated orphanages in Bombay. And
I have no idea what you just said, to be
Good.
entirely honest with you.
I'm just reading the words. Follow along.
Uh-huh.
And it was equally this altruistic engagement that has led you to meet the man who is destined to become your husband. If you had listened to your stubborn old father, you would never have left England and would never have let Lord Beckett.
Okay.
I'm just giving myself as much jowl
Oh, yeah.
thing as possible.
Oh, I know. It's awesome.
Now that we are back in England, your husband has set up a schoolroom for you in his house. I hope to see more of you. When you read this letter, you should have received a small gift from me in honor of your return. I know of your love of travel with this mechanical planisphere, created by the best craftsman cabinet maker in London, should please you.
Oh, I love getting a fun puzzle to get to my personal belongings.
It is a type of safe. I asked for the combination to be personalized. You will easily remember it. Your loving father, Lord Percival von the Third.
This woman is admirable. As she was unable to have children of her own, she decided to care for hundreds of others.
I can only imagine how I must have looked doing that voice, because my lips were going everywhere.
Oh, yeah. It was not this. Yeah, I'm missing something. Oh, now can I do this?
He's gonna tell you it's useless again.
This plan is useless.
Well, then what the fucky? Sorry, we must wait for the hint system to revive itself. There it is. Oh, the door. I could leave. You're right. We just open the door. He's standing on the other side.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Ooh, a cabinet. What's in here?
My God.
The door handle has been removed.
Who would do such a thing? Perhaps the
door handle has been removed.
Yeah, you're thinking what I'm thinking.
It's...
But apparently not.
Not that.
The door handle...
Oh my God, Watson.
He's so surprised every time. The lemon tree! It's back.
Huh?
The lemon tree's back.
Oh,
with
shit.
the single lemon.
It's everywhere.
Well, don't run through the door before it's open. Sherlock, you know how doors work.
Are you sure about that?
Would the little joker who has borrowed the sweet cupboard's door handle please return it without delay? If the handle is back in its place before the end of the week, no one will be punished. If not, I will be obliged to place the whole class in detention. Lady Beckett.
There are naughty children in every school, from what I can see.
So it was the kids that took the handle.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the vandalism they did. I thought they stole the sweets. No, they took the handle off the door.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
Oh my God.
This
I have
room
to
is
wait for
undoubtedly...
him.
It would be better not to force this door.
You're right, but he surely must have left.
You got to admit, though, that's a pretty good prank.
It is. And it's not even on anything that really matters for school. It's the sweets cupboard.
Yeah. Nobody gets hurt from it. It's the sweets cupboard, so nothing's truly important is, taken or ruined or anything. It's absolutely obnoxious because you stole the handle off the sweets cabinet. Like, dude, give it back. What are you doing?
I can't
But they're
read
kids.
the note.
That's a good one.
I hope you know that.
I gathered that because it's in the inventory and it's just there.
This screw is...
I can't turn the screw either. Bash it.
This...
It's a much more pleasant prank than some of the pranks that I remember from school days. It didn't happen in my school, but in the school that one of my friends went to, before graduation, just before the summer, somebody threw a fish into the drop ceiling.
Oh. Gross.
Like, just got a whole fish from the supermarket and just tossed it up there. And, yeah, summer happened. And then people came back to the school.
You're right.
And there was a scent.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen the shit that kids are up to nowadays?
Some.
Stealing entire urinals?
I have
Stealing
not seen
entire
that one.
toilets? Stealing,
That's impressive.
Yeah. Stealing the sanitary napkin dispensers.
Oh, man.
Stealing doors from the actual stalls.
Oh, man.
Stealing road signs, stealing
road
traffic
signs is normal.
lights. Fully an entire traffic light.
Oh, man.
It's just a whole bunch of shit. And the best part is, they're gonna get caught because they're putting it on TikTok.
Yeah. You're not being smart about it. They're just doing it. They're kids. That's what happens. I forget what school it is, but it's an annual tradition.
What the fuck am I supposed to be fucking doing in this fucking room?
To put the dean of the college to put his car on the roof of one of the buildings.
Oh yeah, that's classic.
I forget what school it is, but it's an annual tradition. So like everybody knows it's coming, and nobody can stop it. Just every year, the dean's car is just on top of like the tallest building on the campus, and oh, it's amazing. What school is that? Hey Google, how many times will I turn to Google during the stream?
I don't know. Do you know what to do in this room?
I have no idea.
Can you Google what to do
This
in
plan
this
is
room?
useless. This plan is useless.
Please. Oh my god, he's stuck in a fucking corner again. Anytime he goes into a corner, he has to back out of it like a truck. Like a fucking 18-wheeler. It's funny, but also, it takes ages. That's not a thing I can look at. There's nothing else I can get from that corridor. Already seen the sweets.
Maybe if you go back to the puzzle box, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe it's not a third picture. Maybe. So what time was it in Bombay?
6 Bombay.
6 in Bombay. So leave the marker on Bombay and just keep moving the number up. Like,
But see, the thing is, 10 o'clock in London
yeah.
was correct.
Yeah. I'm thinking time zones.
Ah. It was 18.
There we are.
How
it
could
is
I
simplicity
be
itself.
so dumb as to think it was a 24-hour clock?
Oh. Well, I had the right idea, but I was thinking time zones instead of just 24-hour.
I have an account that I used to watch like cute cats on TikTok before bed. I don't post anything on it, and all of the devious licks and shit is just like shit I've seen on the internet because people have been making videos about it. So, I mean, technically yes, but also no. The key...
Inactive just for looking at things account, basically.
Yeah.
This screw is...
That's like my Tumblr. I have a Tumblr. I don't do anything with it. I just look at things.
Mm-hmm.
Tumblr is wild, man.
It is.
I don't care.
Stopped even looking at Tumblr after high school. I was like, I'm too old for this. I can't do it.
If anyone terrible ever goes onto Tumblr, they get bullied off of it. It's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Holmes, what are you going to do? Turn everything upside down?
Like, the only celebrities that are allowed on there are like Neil Gaiman and Will Wheaton, and that's it. Anybody else gets just bullied to hell.
I will not leave until I have found what I am looking for.
Oh, we're just gonna camp out in here then? Okay.
Don't forget your cakes when we leave, Holmes.
Of course, Watson.
Yeah, we can't leave our cake.
A Habano Clarissimo cigar.
He's absolutely leaving the cakes here.
Oh, yeah.
Blind justice. From whence his ignorance? Amusing.
It's definitely just a power move. The cakes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
What's this?
An oarlock. It must be a souvenir. Beckett, honorary member. This must be the symbol of an organization to which the judge belongs. Look at this symbol. It must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
Oh?
A souvenir from the University of New York. That's the university where Judge Beckett studied.
Okay.
The judge used to row. The young Beckett and his friends rowing.
Okay, so we have a photo. It's not here. We still don't have double bust. Photo of a symbol.
Still no double bust? How? Why?
Still no double bust.
We've done
How
so
long
much.
is this game?
Nothing but trophies. The judge must be very proud of them.
Okay.
This gentleman certainly likes oars, to the point of exhibiting them in his office.
Okay.
A Greek letter.
V. I don't know what the actual Greek letter is, but that's a V.
I'm gonna say Vega, just because I have no idea,
The
and
list
it looks
of
like a V.
symbols of the American universities.
University of New York.
The list of symbols.
So it's one of these boys. Probably that one, because it's got the Greek symbols on it.
This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
Our success is constant pi.
Oh.
Our success is constant pi.
Pi.
Are we trying to find the radius of a pi?
I am missing some.
Oh, I'm missing something. Okay. That's cool.
I can make out.
Can make out something.
I am
in
missing
this
some
hole.
information.
Okay.
I am missing.
So I can't
So
do
the-
it right now.
Nothing but trophies.
Oh, I accidentally had my fingers on the wrong buttons. Oopsie, that's my bad.
Whoopsies.
Oopsies.
Oh no.
Nothing
With
of
this.
interest here.
Cool. What? Oh no, we've already done that. Big door.
This door is very solid, and there's no lock.
Yeah,
The
so
best
I'm
thing to
assuming
do
that.
Watson, this really is the most ingenious system. It controls the opening mechanism.
Very ingenious. But do we need to enter? Judge Beckett is very rich, and the room perhaps only holds valuable objects which he wishes to protect from thieves.
Doors are made to be opened, my dear fellow.
And things are meant to be stolen.
Oh yeah. What are we doing?
We're stealing things from a judge.
Kind of. But also, what am I missing?
And we're also reverse stealing by leaving him cakes.
Reverse stealing.
I am missing
Yes.
some information.
Okay.
Reverse stealing is the best thing. Like anytime
note
you go to a friend's house and you just leave something for them to find.
A Greek letter.
So we have this Greek letter.
Hide money in their house or something. I love doing that. I don't do it all the time, but I love doing it when I can.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just clicking on all of them.
No, that's fair.
Just because, like,
Is there anything in the circle thing above
no.
that? Nope. Okay.
I tried.
I don't remember what's been clicked on and what wasn't.
So we have the Greek
the list
letter.
of symbols.
V's. University of Columbia. It said he went to University of New York.
The list of
Yeah.
The list of
can't
symbols.
be-
And we can't look at anything closer on that?
No. We just clickety click.
Yeah.
The list of. The list. The list of.
The list,
list
of,
The list.
The list of? The list
the
of?
list of.
The list of?
It was New York, right?
Yeah.
So what the hecky?
University of New York.
This one's repeated. This one's repeated once. This one's repeated once.
Okay, yeah, so
this
it's
one's repeated
fraternities
3 times.
in each college. So the University of New York had those 4 fraternities.
Yeah.
What the hell are we
This
supposed to do
note
with this?
Something about
This
pie.
note must sh- This note must
Well.
sh-
314, like coordinates? Like coordinates?
I am missing.
Maybe? I don't know.
This says I'm missing information.
miss-
I can't do anything besides insert those.
And then we have
I am missing.
that,
I am
which
I'm
we're missing information.
It looks like there might be something on this side, but
Is
The list
there...
of symbols of the.
When you look at the one that our success is constant one, is there a magnifying glass to look at anything
This
closer,
note
or is
must
it just?
No.
No, there is not. Okay, cool.
It's just a circle. Our fraternity graduates 1883. We get it. It's got a V. You must be very proud.
They are. Look how happy they are. They're extremely proud.
He looks concerned a little bit.
They went to college.
That's so creepy. Moving on.
They went to haunted college.
I just saw that. I was like, what the fuck is that?
It's a ghost.
Was she there before?
Pretty sure. Probably.
Okay. Haunted college.
All colleges are haunted.
That's the only thing I can interact with in here. Can't interact with that. No reason to go upstairs. I still can't interact with that. I have no way of moving that lock. Hold on. Why do I still have the ores in my inventory? I put them in the thing. Game.
Je ne comprends pas.
Is there anything? No, there was nothing in the kitchen.
Yeah, kitchen was empty.
Galileo. I still haven't found the handles. Is the thing. Because I can't look at the... I mean...
What do you think?
I can look at this, but there's nothing else I can do because it's green.
Sweet paper.
Yeah, it's sweet papers, but...
This overall.
So we know young James.
Young James probably
took some
has
sweets.
Probably has the lock, because he probably took some sweets before he locked it.
Yeah. He's got the handle. He's the only one that can have sweets now.
Yeah, but I can't look at this. I can't look at the plan. I can't... There's no names. Oh, I'm gonna have to deduce who sits where at some point.
Yep.
I can't move that. So what can we do? Is the ultimate question. This is the museum all over again.
Yep. This is our museum. This game is museum.
This is this game's museum.
We'll find it. There's got to be something that can be messed with somewhere.
Yeah, so far it's just this.
And we can't move any of the ores.
I am missing some...
Because I'm missing some information. I'm missing which frat he went to. 314.
The list of symbols. I am missing the list of symbols of the American. The list of symbols.
I feel like we should get a list somewhere that tells us the name of some of these frats so that we can determine what is what and like put letters to those three spaces.
Yeah.
Because this doesn't
allow us to
One of
do
them's
anything.
a V. Thing is though, that's the only thing I can interact with. Watson.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Oh my God,
Are
Watson.
are we sure though? Because this might be an opium den thing where like you have to be close to it before it shows up.
Could be. It's not her.
Like it might not be, but it's done that to us at least twice so far in this game, where it's like you have to be on this side of the room before this thing even shows up.
Yeah. I just want to... Oh my God.
A souvenir from the University of New York. That's the university where Judge Beckett studied.
Yes, so it is New
The
York.
judge.
Used to row.
So we know it's one of
young
those
Beckett.
4 frats.
Yeah.
A Habano Clarissima.
That's not helpful. That's useless, apparently. Me trying all the corners. No. 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 What's this?
Nothing but trophies.
Never mind. I can't look at these in greater detail. They're just judge paintings. They're not really...
They're just judge paintings.
They are.
There is
no point going to the upper floors. What possible information could there be? Can you look up what we have to do, please?
Sure.
I'm getting a little bit tired of running back and forth between these rooms with two objects I can't interact with. There's the abacus. I don't know if there's anything I can do with that. Maybe I missed something in the kitchen?
Maybe something opened up.
Maybe. The oil, for fuck's sake. The oil. I have the oil. Okay. Hurry up,
now
backing
we
up.
can pick up the oil.
Now we can pick up the oil.
The black book.
Oil the other side.
Oh,
Greek
hey.
letters. Copy them down, dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
Okay. Now we have that. Dum 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 dum. And now we can go here. Okay. Okay. So we have V, which is new.
I am missing some information.
What?
The list of symbols. A Greek. This note must...
314. Pi.
I am missing...
Okay, so we have...
Still missing something, it seems.
We have new and pi.
This note must...
Oh, nothing. What else are we missing? Yeah, it looks like we're missing a 6th document. You know? But what else could I possibly interact with in this space? Game. Game, please. Am I doing the seating chart now?
Maybe?
This plan is useless.
No, I'm not.
Is there anything by the windows?
There was the box that we broke into, and there's the handles are missing. Which I guess we have no reason to go in the cupboard.
What should we do next, Holmes?
That's not helpful, Watson. Okay. What are we
got the
thinking?
pictures off the desk.
There was something pinged. Oh, it was just the cupboard. Okay.
One of the Greek books is open. Perhaps the subject of the last lesson. One of
the door.
Okay, so we got something new,
Okay.
a new bit of information out of that.
Is it now worthwhile?
This plan is useless.
No. Okay.
It's a sweet box. probably for rewarding good pupils.
Everything points to someone who does not wish us to open this cabinet, which is a good enough reason for opening it. Well, the young James has stolen the handle to the sweet cupboard so that he can pilfer it whenever he likes. If we find his desk, we will find the handle.
Yep, now we know.
Now we can do the plan puzzle.
Because he's like, okay, now I have enough reason to open the fucking door. Classic.
Fine, I guess.
The classroom.
Thanks to this plan, we will know which desk belongs to James.
Cool. Great. Row leaders are represented by a flag. Others have a small image that corresponds to their task.
Practical lessons together. Children are grouped 4 to a table. Okay. Alyssa and Talia are adorable sisters. I can't bring myself to separate them. Anastasia, very pretty and doll-like. Very well educated. She should have a happy life. Oh, no one else should? To help her to integrate, she sits on the left of Ophelia. Lewis has good eyesight. Conquest of the Skies. Caring for plants, Talia.
Yeah.
No. There we go.
Yeah, okay. Alyssa is by Talia, isn't she?
Adorable sisters, can't bring myself to separate them. Yeah, so...
Probably
are they right
beside
beside each other or up here? Anastasia Orson seems captivated by her. Ought to make him change places because when he looks at the board, she's in his field of vision. And it disturbs him. He stopped chatting with his neighbor Bart.
So Anastasia sits in front of him somehow and he sits next to Bart. Cool.
Row leader, window row, Lloyd. This is the window. Or are there windows on either side? Yes, right?
Maybe? I'm going by the fact that he has a red border around his name. He's probably goes with the red flag.
Yeah. Or he's just in the 2 red rows.
Yeah, he gets a flag. We know that much because he's a row leader.
Yeah. The flags are in the same row. Shouldn't it be column leaders? But okay.
It should be, but I don't know this game.
Aaron suddenly grown, so I put him in the back behind Fergus, who's as tall as him. So Aaron's behind Fergus. Pierce is one of those children who takes a little time to accept the rules. Nice boy, I like him very much. Put a stop to any problems by putting him near my desk behind Anastasia. Next to little Elmer, who's very mature for his age. Simon James came from the same village. Put them together. Simon and James left. Row leader, kitchen line, Taylor. Empty place on his right.
All right, so I was wrong about Lloyd because this kid is also a row leader and also has his name bordered in red.
That's what I'm saying. It's you see these borders, red and blue?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Kitchen. So I'm assuming Taylor's there.
No. I think Lloyd is the far right flag and Taylor goes where Lloyd is because that would be... Lloyd would be closest to the windows and then Taylor would be closest to the kitchen.
You right. Sorry, what did that say? Empty place on his right. So no one sits next to Taylor.
Oh.
Charles is waiting for the glasses I ordered for him. Because of that, he needs to sit in the light and close to the board. I changed his and his neighbor's Eddie's places. So Eddie goes there.
Yeah.
Jesper is often sick. To avoid disturbing the class, I seat him close to the kitchen. So he goes somewhere in there.
Somewhere top left, yeah.
Mark is such a good boy, he can sit with anyone. That's not helpful.
Useful.
Fergus, blackboard cleaning Fergus. So that's that. Rose and Louisa adore books and are writing a novel together in secret. I let them sit together to encourage this beautiful little secret. Louisa will be in charge of the older children's books.
Oh, Louisa goes on the thing and Rose sits next to her. It's adorable.
Oh, it tells me when I have them correct.
Oh, awesome.
Thank God.
Hell yeah.
Game, you listened.
Her group of 4.
Bard is very studious. I appointed him to care for storage of the youngest group's books, so...
Oh, he sits next to somebody.
He does. We'll figure it out later. And he likes to sit by
we
the
never put the
window, but
somebody on
he's
the
a
board. Cool.
daydreamer. I intend for him and his neighbor to exchange places.
So, yeah.
Elmer's very calm and reasonable. He should sit with Pierce because he's a good influence on him. So he's somewhere in there. Or in there.
Yeah.
Damien's very smart. Saved from his wretched life, he was working in a textile factory. He lost the use of his right hand.
Damn.
He's now one of the brightest in the class. Always put him on the left side of a table to allow him to write comfortably with his left hand.
So he's in either next to Fergus or above Lloyd.
Or here.
It doesn't say that he's a row leader, though.
He's not a row leader, you're right. Simon and James come from the same village. Simon is on James's left. So James is probably the row leader. Or Simon's probably the row leader. Or they're up here.
Yeah.
Just row leader, middle row, Justin. There we go.
So, wait a minute. Go back to James real quick. Because I think we know enough.
Simon's on James's left. Okay, so James is here, and then Simon goes there.
Which means Damien must be in that middle one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, it's by
even
twos.
before a group of 4, it's by 2s. Ooh.
He should sit with Pierce. We don't know where Pierce is yet.
That's exciting.
Anastasia sits on the left of Ophelia, who's gentle and patient. So either here, here, or here. Lewis has good eyesight. So Lewis probably sits in the back. Or not. He doesn't go anywhere there. So something's wrong.
We'll figure it out.
Aaron has suddenly grown, so I put him back behind Fergus. Sick.
Nice.
Ophelia. Between my desk and the board. Very quiet voice.
So she's in the middle of the top 2.
This is the
She's
arrival of Anastasia. So Orson probably sits here and Anastasia sits there.
Maybe?
Simon is on James's left. Pierce is behind
Are there any other red names?
We'll find it. Pierce
Okay.
is one of those children behind Anastasia and next to little Elmer. So these two are not correct. Somehow. Jasper is often sick. See him close to the kitchen. Or there.
Yeah.
Work. Can sit with anyone. Good boy.
Yeah.
Sit with Pierce. Sits with Ophelia. Lewis has good eyesight.
Lewis is the only red one left.
Yeah.
Lewis is...
Ophelia in the first row between my desk and the board. Pierce behind Anastasia and next to Elmer. There we go.
Oh.
Because Orson is chatting with his neighbor Bart, and they can only be in the 4s.
So I think... Oh, never mind.
Elmer is with Pierce, Anastasia.
She's in the front.
Yeah. There we go.
Right.
Digit.
Let's open James's desk.
We could have found a James's desk before we finished the thing.
Mhm.
Because we had so much of it done. Oh well.
Which one was James?
Near the windows.
It's a plan
second
of
from the back.
classroom.
Okay. Jimothy.
Perfect.
Sick.
It's a
Did you just try to take the children's candy?
Yes. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear it. We need snacks for Watson when he's a good boy.
Watson doesn't eat candy, he eats eggs.
It's true. Sometimes he just leaves them cold.
He doesn't finish the eggs.
Okay, so we have N and pi.
Oh, yes.
So
okay.
It's
the
the
list
red
of symbols
boy.
of the American universities.
Yeah. So then it's
And Z
N,
pi.
yeah, Z pi. I think fuck for that. Oh, okay. I understand.
Do you?
N, yeah.
Oh, now I understand.
Oh no. Oh my fucking god. Hi. They were stuck.
Yes.
That's why there's a reset button. N. Okay. Z. Pi.
Oh,
Did
Well
it.
done, Holmes.
It took me ages, but we did it.
good clicking. Good clicking.
Thank you. I'm gonna save this fucking game before it crashes.
Museum. We're gonna walk in here and Arsène Lupin's gonna
Masses
skateboard
and
on out in
masses
front of
of
us.
Fraud.
Holmes, these files, these cards, these reports, they're all about you.
So
Oh,
it
wow.
would seem.
Your whole career is mapped out here, investigation by investigation. Look, a detailed report about your work in Whitechapel during the Ripper affair. And there, your relationship with a certain A.
I know this is
Lupin.
not that kind of game. When he said,
And
"Oh,
here, the
it's all
details of
about
your
you,"
methods
and then Sherlock just
transcriptions of
walked
your
up behind him with
conversations
that
with the
smile, I half
greatest
expected him to
violent
just knock him
criminals.
out.
My God, look at the titles of the files.
I think it looked
Fraud,
like that kind of
deception,
moment.
corruption, forgery, murder.
I can see that happening.
What does it all mean?
Sorry, Watson, we have to go get your eyes fixed. They're practically
Quiet.
popping out of
Let
your
me
face.
concentrate.
Concentrate? This judge has the reputation of being the most honest in the kingdom, and he has built an overwhelming pile of documents as high as Big Ben about you, and you talk of concentration? To open his chest to
He
what
is,
end?
Mikey. He is.
Quiet.
Holmes, answer me. What is the real reason for our being here? Did you know what we were going to find before we came here?
Evidently.
So that is the real reason behind this break-in. You're only interested in the contents of the chest. All the rest of it was nothing more than lies and manipulation.
The most important is the one in the chest, Watson.
You're important, Watson. Just kidding, it's not you. Oh. Okay.
Balls.
So the 4 blue have to go in the middle. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh.
Um.
This puzzle makes sense. It's just gonna be a lot of clicking.
Yeah. No. Give me this. Pop this out. Thanks, I hate it. Pop this out.
Welcome to Tedium, the puzzle. And then put the red back over there. And then go that and put them back. And then move down the red and then put that back over there.
Oh no.
What?
The blues are gonna be weirdly dispersed.
Well,
Okay.
you could, actually, before you finish with the red, why not get all the blue together?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, never mind then. You're a step ahead of me.
That's
I'm not
what
clicking buttons. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry.
You caught it as soon as you said it, and then I gave a suggestion that was already in your head, which is why you had stated what you stated.
That's wrong. How do I get the blues together?
Undo what you just did and put the blues back over there, and then just take a whole line of green.
You're right. Okay, never mind.
And now you can do whatever you want to do to get the
blues together.
Either one blue with one blue, or two blues with one blue, or whatever.
Okay. Now see, the problem is that I don't actually know what I'm doing.
Okay. From here, I have an idea. So, take, you can take it as it is. Take the two blues on the bottom, and then move that
top?
down. Sure, either above or below, but make it so that the blues aren't in it at all. So take a whole bunch of green and red or whatever. Yeah, pull that back.
Oh, okay, never mind. I got him. I got you.
Bingo. Yep. Blues are together. Now all we care about are the reds and greens.
Yeah. Okay. So now, do one of these. Then we do one of these. Then, if we put the reds up this way, do this. I fucked it.
No, wait, put it back and just have the red on the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I fucked it for a second, but I got it.
There. I have what I came
Fantastic.
Show me the file, Holmes.
for. It is unnecessary, Watson.
It's a file about you, isn't it? Is it so compromising that you don't dare show it to me? You came here to steal the research about you carried out by Judge Beckett, Holmes. It was the only thing that interested you.
Plot
We'll
twist,
see
it's
about
about
that
Watson.
later. We must put everything back in its
Absolutely,
place. No one must know that
100%.
we've
No
been
doubt
here.
in my mind.
Help me.
I
Go
was
and
going to
put the
say that
paddles
before you
back
did.
into their original position, and I'll deal with the rest.
Aw, Michael redeemed a hydrate. Everybody hydrate.
I did, and now my bottle of beer is empty.
Having to get water.
Why would I do that? If another hydrate comes in, I'll have to run and grab something, but I hydrated for this one and ended that bottle.
But that's the plan of my flat. I mean, our flat.
You have a wife. You
Watson.
go live with your wife.
Watson, you don't live in Sherlock's apartment. You have a room there. But, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, we're gonna get caught in here.
Before leaving,
Absolutely.
I must put the oars back in their initial positions.
For what? Close the door, maybe? No, just lock the mechanism without closing the door.
house immediately.
What? But
Be quick, man. It's urgent.
because of you, we have to flee like common criminals, which it seems we have now become. I only hope that the game is worth the risk. Show me the file right now.
Let's find a cab as quickly as possible. We can't stay here.
Why are you in such a hurry? Wait! Look over there! Judge Beckett! Yes, it's him. Let's go and talk to him.
Why? Watson,
too
you're an
late.
idiot.
Do as you wish, Holmes, but I need to hear an explanation about what was in that armored room. I'm going.
No, stay here. That's an order.
Your giving orders changes nothing. I'm going to talk to Judge
Okay, you're
Beckett,
gonna go to
and
jail.
You will not stop me.
Hey, we broke into your house and went into your armored room. Can you tell me about that? I'm a judge. You're going to jail. Oh my
Oh.
god.
That's not at all what I meant.
Watson,
Oh no, Lucy!
Watson, are you all right?
My God.
Sherlock, what was in those cakes?
Sherlock?
Lucy. Oh, Lucy. Poor
Sherlock, what was in
girl.
those cakes?
I must do something. Holmes, I need your help here.
Sherlock Holmes is just gonna go home.
Forgive me, Watson, but I'm afraid that I must leave now.
Sherlock, what the fuck was in those cakes?
What the devil do you mean?
You know what was in those
come
cakes.
Back here.
They were cakes
Holmes!
of,
Kaboom.
Kaboom. Don't remember the exact thing. Like the putty-like
Are you here?
situation.
Show yourself. No.
C4?
Perhaps it
Yes,
is just
C4.
as well.
Thank you.
I don't know what my reaction to
cake.
him would have been. How dreadful. That poor Miss Lucy hanging between life and death. Luckily, I was able to place her in good hands.
Oh, well, at least she survived.
Holmes knows
Jesus.
Yeah.
that a bomb was about to go off. And what's
Because
more,
he put the
he
bomb
seems to
there.
have taken advantage of the
Watson?
tragedy. No more Judge Beckett. No more compromising documents. No more proof. There is nothing at all.
This is where Watson turns.
Did Sherlock kill the judge?
I think so.
Did
Pretty sure
Sherlock
he
just straight up
Holmes
murder
used to
somebody?
wrap that
Well, he was
mysterious
trying to straight up
package
murder
that
those
he'd
two
left at
dudes
the
too.
judge's house,
Remember?
just a few minutes before the explosion.
I
Like,
guess so. I
he's
thought he was
fully
aiming
on
for like
murder.
something right next to them, but
no. The reason he missed was because Watson threw himself at him.
yeah.
That's why he missed.
Yeah, but I thought still, like, it's Sherlock. I expected him to be aiming for like something next to them or it's something, but
Nah, Sherlock was like, fuck these
Sherlock's
guys. And
Sherlock's
fuck
on
this judge.
murder spree now.
Yeah. Which is great because we have
What?
2 more games before chapter 1 comes out.
What the heck?
See, this one is called The Testament of Sherlock Holmes. The next one is called Crimes and Punishments. So, like...
I don't think it's the same because I started Crimes and Punishments a long while ago and I never finished it. I don't think I even got through like one case before I got distracted by other games and went and did other stuff. And it very much starts off with Sherlock not being in prison.
Okay.
It's very much just like, here's some Sherlock Holmes cases.
Oh,
So
we'll see.
this is going to get cleared up by the
There's
end,
no
and I
point
don't
in
know
going
how.
out.
Either
It's
that
already
or
dark.
Crimes and
Better
Punishments
wait
takes
for
place
Holmes
before
here.
this. I don't
If
know.
He comes back.
Okay. Pet the dog.
Loyal Toby. Holmes would have shown us, wouldn't he?
Toby gave a boof while we were talking about him.
Yeah.
Kurtz's pipe. So Holmes took it with him. I wonder if he would have fired at those fiends in the opium den.
Yes.
A few days ago, such doubts would never have crossed my mind. But today, I find myself asking if he could have killed in cold blood.
Yo, same, Watson.
Are we
Same.
Watson right now?
I feel like Watson right now. I'm like, I am having trouble processing this. Holmes seems to have straight up killed somebody, and I want to know how this
wanna know what
changes, how this turns out.
I want to know what this menu is. Is this like a whose side are you on situation?
I don't know.
Because I'm with Sherlock on this one.
Their relationship is struggling now.
This turns into like a dating sim tree.
Yeah. Which one of them are we dating? Who's getting divorced? What's happening here?
How
Mom and Dad are fighting. They're having a divorce.
I forgot to read the thing. Do you want to read it?
Sure. New factors regarding Sherlock Holmes. New revelations regarding the true nature of the famous detective Sherlock Holmes have reached our editorial staff. Your humble servant, always seeking the truth, has been able to initiate contact with someone linked to Bruce Partington plans case of several years to the Bruce Partington plans case of several years ago. This person is none other than the brother of the unfortunate Arthur Cadogan West, murdered during that terrible affair. Murdered. The revelations made by this gentleman are astonishing. Desiring at all costs to realize the truth regarding his brother's death uncovered a certain implication of Sherlock Holmes in the disappearance of the submarine's plans. We could have written more on this page, but we decided
didn't.
fuck trees. So that he might lay his hands upon the documents, Mr. Holmes accused the famous partner, his accomplice, of stealing the plans. He double-crossed him by making the theft appear simple in order to accuse him later. He then set a trap with the newspaper bluff, a simple, small ad, for the partner did not know that Mr. Holmes and his boss were one and the same person. Arrested and found guilty alone, the accomplice died in prison shortly afterwards under suspicious circumstances, taking Holmes's secret with him to the grave. These revelations are extremely important. Mr. Holmes is not a vulgar, deceitful criminal, but well and truly one of the central figures of international violent crime who would not hesitate to betray his homeland.
Oh.
Farley.
Thanks, Farley.
Well,
That's a take.
he found out that he let Arsène Lupin go and just couldn't let it go.
Yeah, he's just like, no, how dare you?
You let a
In
Frenchman
my house?
leave?
A fountain pen, just like the rat killers.
You let Arsène
Today,
Lupin
that
out in
dangerous
front of my
maniac is
salad?
free. And what's more, it is Holmes's fault. That inquiry at Westgate was a total failure.
Uh-huh. Okay. We're in the blaming stages of grief.
Oh my god, Mom and Dad are getting a divorce!
Locked. These events have shattered my nerves.
I was
should
supposed to
sleep
try and
for a
break into
few
his room, I
hours.
guess.
Or at least, I should try.
Watson's having an emotion. It's time to take a nap.
We're not gonna go home. We're just gonna sleep here.
No, he needs to be able to smell Sherlock's scent nearby.
Doctor!
He's having issues.
Oh, he's having
There you
a
are.
hell of a nightmare.
I was poisoned.
Oh my.
Ah,
Sherlock Holmes.
you know him very well.
Oh.
Such a clever man.
Well,
brilliant mind.
that's a leg.
But so
It's definitely a leg.
he has hurt so
Oh.
many of us.
Who are you talking about? Home?
So hot. Flames. The heat is unbearable. Walter, I beg you. Where is he, that devil? One day he will have to answer to a higher power. Oh, I need air. I need water. Ease my pain.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Watson!
Is that Lucy? Lucy, you are wounded.
I can't find my children, Doctor. Find them
Alright, this
for
one
me.
is absolutely Holmes' fault.
I
'Cause
beg
Oh
he
yeah,
did.
this
Keep
is his
them away from Mr. Holmes.
The other
Lucy,
two, not
no.
so much,
Why
but
do
this
you
one,
say
yeah.
This
Let
one,
me
yeah, he
help
could have
you.
warned her,
You were
even
so
if he just
kind.
knew about the explosion.
It is
Could have
too
warned her.
late for me, but
Did not.
you can still
Could
see.
have
Also,
just lured
Lucy's
her
not-
away. Did
Yeah.
not.
Also, Lucy's not dead. She
I
got
know you
injured
were
and
in
she
there.
Yeah.
Holmes,
didn't do
open
well
this
from what
door
Watson said, but
immediately.
she survived.
I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me.
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down.
Do
I'd
what
love to see you
like.
try.
The door is not locked.
well now.
What are you doing? No, Holmes! No, it is impossible.
I mean, this is kind of what happens when you lie and gaslight someone for 10 years.
You are not wrong. Holmes has indeed done that.
What's going on? Police! Yes, just one moment, I'm coming.
I'm sorry, I'm not decent.
Dr.
We're
Watson.
looking for Sherlock Holmes.
Mr. Holmes here.
Oh, yeah.
Inspector Baines. What?
Is he here or not?
No, I do not believe so.
Open the door, quickly. You're going to have to come with me, Doctor. We have a lot of questions to ask you about your relationship with Sherlock Holmes, and also regarding your movements early yesterday evening.
It's empty, Inspector.
Get dressed. We're leaving in 2 minutes.
Oh, they're allowing
Yes,
him to get
I'm
dressed.
coming.
That's
I'll
nice.
do all I can to help you. I would also like to find the answers to some of my own questions.
They know full well
I'd like you to
Watson is
stay
not
here
the
with some of your men
mastermind
and
of the
search
two.
the place
Oh,
from top
yeah.
to bottom. If there is one clue here that will lead me to him, then I want you to find it.
It's like, Watson, we know you're a patsy and all this. Put your pants
Doctor,
on.
you must understand that I am sorry about this situation, but if, as we believe, Holmes is a murderer, I won't hesitate to arrest him.
What did you say? A murderer?
You heard me, Doctor. The Bishop's murderers informed us that they were following orders from Sherlock Holmes.
Baines and his men have ransacked the place during my interrogation at Scotland Yard. I would
He
never
wanted
have
Watson to
imagined
think
that
he
I
was a
should be
murderer.
put through such an ordeal.
But why?
I have always fought on the side of justice, but to be interrogated for hours like a common criminal, having to proclaim my innocence over and over again. Baines is convinced that Holmes is guilty, but who can blame him? Everything seems to point to him. I had thought that the worst was behind me, but here I am, as a suspected accomplice. All I need to do is to find Holmes, and when I find him, I'll decide.
Okay.
I'm going to
And that's
search
when
the
our bro menu will
Perhaps
open up.
Baines overlooked some clues.
Okay, so it is almost 6 o'clock. Been live for 5 hours. I say we leave this one on a little bit of a cliffhanger.
Oh yeah, this is a good breaking point. Yeah.
And next
This is
time,
a
probably
chef's
next
kiss
week.
breaking point.
Probably next week we will be confused babbling Watson
Oh God, I love it.
as we try and decipher what the hecky was the point. Let me know when you do. Yeah, I will. I'll update my schedule in the Discord, and I'll also tweet about it when we know. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Watson has discovered that Holmes has been cheating on him, and he demands answers now. This is gonna be great.
Oh yeah, I still like. There's obviously the guy that's still poisoning people out there. That's not Sherlock.
Nope.
So this all has to lead to that somehow.
Yeah.
And I'm too stupid to understand.
Same.
That's the thing. Like, we've said many times on this dual broadcast that we share one brain cell. And it's going overtime.
This is... Oh, man. Mom and Dad are getting a divorce and everybody's dying of poison. Rage poison.
Basically. We have to stop the pores from eating each other, basically. What's your streaming schedule look like for the rest of the weekend, next week, if you know?
I don't know next week. I figured that out over the weekend. What is my schedule for this week? Hi, let me check my own Twitter so that I know what the hell I'm talking about.
I think you're doing something Saturday?
Yes, the next things that I'm doing are over the weekend because tomorrow I am working and then I got my call time during this broadcast, so it looks like I will be playing D&D with you guys
Nice.
tomorrow night. We should be wrapped in the afternoon. But Saturday, I will be doing some Ring Fit Adventure before I go to work in the evening that night at 2 p.m. Eastern, so it'll be a relatively short stream of me going "Ugh," for like a couple hours. And then on Sunday, we return to ESO at 3 p.m. Eastern, where people voted for it. We're doing the Mages Guild quest line, which is fantastic. It is one of my favorite quest lines. Mages are assholes and dumb.
Mm-hmm. Nice. I will be live Saturday evening, provided I'm not doing horrendously physical things at work and I'm not exhausted. My schedule is always up for a change depending on what I did that day that makes me tired. But I should be live Saturday evening with more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and same with Sunday. Yes, I was gonna say !crab in the chat to go subscribe to Teddy's channel. He's an amazing YouTuber. Go sub.
I was doing it quietly because you were talking about your stuff. I
know, I
didn't
heard you
want to
type in,
distract
Crab
attention.
Man.
Oh.
I heard you type. I was like, what are you clickety-clacking over there?
I was trying to be discreet and I failed.
It's okay. Oh, have a great night, everybody. Check us out on our respective broadcasts, and we will definitely see you next week together back on this channel for more Sherlock Holmes. Have a good night. Stay safe.
Who gets Toby in the divorce?
Well, Toby has to stay with Sherlock because Toby controls Sherlock.
Oh, fair point. Good point. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Moot point.
Moot point. Good night.
Good night, everybody. Goodbye.